And then I said, that's not a seal waifu, that's my wife. Oh.
I was about to say, wait, one of your wives is not on the screen. But my VTuber was just like a bit slow.
Oh, you're very slightly hidden behind Eden. Let me bother that.
Oh no, don't worry. I like being behind
Amy.
Eden.
You're old. What songs does Seal sing?
I don't know. I don't like rock music. Also, how dare you?
Is it something I was supposed to not get, or is it bad that I didn't got this?
Seal is an old rap artist.
Like, I know CeeLo Green. I used to think they were the same person for forever, but they hosted, what was it called?
Honestly, if you were to tell me that, I'd believe it. Okay, did you know, like, CeeLo Green is literally just Seal, but 20 years later, I'd be like, oh, wow, cool, that's a neat little tidbit. Dork. Dork.
Dork! Okay, oh, we have a fish. Perfect. Fish. Fish.
We do have a fish.
Hear about this atrocity.
Oh, right, Maho's angry about seals. Buckle up.
Yeah, so, earlier when I was very depressed laying in bed, I was watching TikTok, like a normal depressed person does, that is tired.
And to me, that's what I do when I'm depressed.
Yeah, we did it at the same time. We sent each other TikToks. So after sending Amy some like bunnies with attitude, and I get like a bunch of those like insert animal core, like fox core and bunny core and seal core and otter core. I get all the cores.
I get so much red panda core. It's beautiful. I love it.
I get a good mix of like foxes and like, you know, like random animals they find to shove in my face. What I don't mind. Love you, lesbian. Yeah, like Amy, like I noticed earlier when you posted this picture that you have now the lesbian eyebrow shave. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I spent forever trying to get that right yesterday. I'm glad that you immediately recognized it as that. Because that means it worked.
Okay, so question, Amy, is it normal that my animation, the brush is a little bit slow on this one when I do stuff?
I don't know. I've never used animation on Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, I'm not even animating it. I'm just like coloring the first frame. I need to still do line art for JDH, but I don't want to do line art for JDH right now. So I'm just like doing the coloring and ignore that I completely used the wrong brush for the table line art. But ignore that. So seals. So I watched Seal Core, like a video at least a minute long of just seals being seals, just like happily flopping, like pulling their head back to turn into a sphere, slapping their belly happy and making flop 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 noises. Incredibly cute. I was like, oh my god, there must be a chubby seal VTuber out there, right? You know, like a little bit plus sized, you know, like not super skinny, but you know, like with a bit of meat, because otherwise she cannot do the belly flap flap flap. So I went to Google and googled seal VTuber, found a bunch of like short and some tall and a lot like all skinny VTubers. Like, okay, seal VTuber plus size, still nothing. I was so offended by this. After I figured out how to do VTubers, I will make a plus size seal VTuber, and I will just put her out for adoption, because we need the you know, the chubby waifus that happily flaps her belly because she's just happy. And this is a life necessity, and I'm not compromising with this. Like,
How the hell do I cut this?
I have no clue how to do plus size, so she will at least like be not skinny. That's all I can promise. I can promise not skinny. I don't know how well I will do with like plus size, but just like imagine like she's wearing like very fluffy clothes. Has like some spots in her hair maybe. Has like a cute tail, and she has a belly, and then she can like, you know, like if someone is smart enough, I will even do the hands in front of the belly, so someone can just do the rigging of her just like playing bongos on her belly to make the happy
Plop,
belly
plop,
noise, the plop 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 noise.
It's the dream. That's what I want.
A plop 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 noise.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a pretty unique VTuber redeem. Like, every VTuber's got a head pad. Every VTuber's got the, you know, fucking turn into cat ears kind of redeems.
Yeah.
Every VTuber's got the blanket snuggie thing. Not many VTubers have got plap, 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 plap.
Yeah, like what basic bitches? what basic bitches have like a cat redeem to get cat ears?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
That's what I meant, and I meant it.
Plap, plap, plap. That's the sex noise. Ayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eden is joining us from 2022.
Yep. Get pregnant. The McDonald's burger. Ha ha ha. I'm so tired.
What happened to the McDonald's family? Are they still around? Are they still being used in marketing, or did the internet like them too much?
Oh, they're still used, like in Japan. Like I saw some more ads of them and immediately found new off-brand of them. Like
I've seen so much not so for work of that family. I love it.
I've seen more not safe for work than official artwork, because you keep sending it me when you find it. He even joined the shared chat. Cashy redeemed Hydrate.
I listened to this Teto song so many times until I finally realized it was the Tetris music. I was like, I know this song somewhere, but what song is it? And it was like always like bobbing along. And then just like a week ago or so, I listened to it again and I hummed it, and then it finally clicked that it was the Tetris song.
Adorable.
You've heard this Teto song about art block, right?
Probably.
I don't know what a Teto is.
It's a
It's Red Miku.
It's an utao, and an utao is an unofficial Vocaloid that was made by, you know, from the a fan-made voice bank. But Teto is like the most popular utao, so she became an official Vocaloid at some point. And she has the best roars. Like she can growl like a mad woman. Her growls are like peak. Miku is like, you know, looking like a flimsy teenager next to her. She is a flimsy
Yes,
teenager.
you definitely remember to turn her vertical canvas on this time. If you say me, you'd be wrong.
Who turned on vertical canvas? Amy? Amy, of course, turned on her vertical canvas. Right.
Oh yeah, I always turn it on. It makes sense, right? Right, and now to shape this entire belly, even though I'm probably never going to use it. Actually, no, this is just going to be the back to it. I need to have the front in here somewhere. I mean, I'm still going to shade it, but I need to figure out how to shade it.
Maho, you definitely haven't heard it, because otherwise I think you would be obsessed with it. Because it's called Regret Rock, and it's by someone called Monochrome Menace.
I also regret rock.
Okay, let me open
It's on Spotify.
Yeah, like I have Spotify.
Oh wait, you know YouTube too.
I'm listening to Rolling Girl right now. Okay, what is it called again? The song?
Regret Rock.
Regret.
I'm gonna send you the video for it because you'll like the video.
By Monochrome Menace. Oh my god, I dye my hair and it falls out every time I watch it. No.
Are you okay?
No, that was a line from the song and it hit very hard. Because, like, I dyed my hair blonde. And didn't know I could lose so much hair from a little bit of hair dye.
Hey, Ralf Schumacher. Du willst wissen, wie viel dein Auto wert ist?
Ja.
I hated it.
Auf wir kaufen dein Auto.
Oh god, the music video is great. Oh god, purple tattoo is something I didn't know. I need. I really need sleep, but I maybe just need more caffeine. God, poor thing in such a mood. His temporary hair dye was a lie. All temporary hair dye is a lie. Unless you get permanent hair dye that is a funky color and it disappears after 2 to 5 weeks.
Dye your hair blue, but it comes out a seasick kind of green.
Yeah.
It's a different song I'm referencing.
Also, like, the Vocaloids they use, like, in this music video, like, are, like, so many, like, shout-outs to, like, Vocaloids that were, like, when Vocaloids started, there were, like, sometimes even a lot of fan-made Vocaloids. They were just, like, popular back then in the community. So, it's just nice to see them. Like, there was like this black hair girl, which is like a variant of Miku. I don't know what she was called. There was Nero, what is like a fan-made version of the Kagamine twins. She's just like a giant bitch. She's almost as big of a bitch as Lily is. The song was good. Not one of my favorites, but it was a very good song.
Alright.
Okay.
If it were up to you guys, What would you think my partner Pokemon would be?
What's
Just
that?
base instinct. Which one? Which?
The brown
The
one.
one that's called Clodsire.
There's two of them now.
Yeah, that's the
No,
one
there
on the
isn't.
ground and the blue one that is standing.
The blue one is Quagsire.
Oh yeah, they're divergent. That's right. I don't know. Clodsire's just a better name, and we know it.
Mudkip.
That's why I just like
It's-
the other one's a Clod as well, so it works.
It's a Mudkip. I agree with it.
Also, I feel like I'm being attacked. I don't know why.
Are we right or not?
I don't know. Are you? It's vibes based. Are you trying to insult me? Saying
No.
I've got Clod vibes?
No, I'm calling out the Pokemon that I know you enjoy and the features that I know you enjoy about it.
I just thought like, oh, it's a chill Pokemon, and it just like lies laying around and exists. But it's a big mood for Eden.
I feel like I'm being attacked.
Well, then stop being so easy to attack.
Question.
It's not
Right
our
now.
fault we're right.
Okay, I definitely have to stop to do this animation during stream. I probably have to switch over the amount of my brush, just like having a seizure with me. So I made the desk, like the background is gray, and then the desk is a little bit darker gray. And then the keyboard is an even darker gray, just to like differentiate the different things. Does this make sense that the things, you know, like getting darker and darker? Like for example, the screen that is like even closer to you?
Let's have a look.
Actually,
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I just wanted to differentiate those things a little bit so that they don't blend into each other. But still like keep them gray because like they're not important. I even decided to give like the characters like colored line art to just completely differentiate them from the background that all has black line art. I know I should do I know I should do black line art because that would blend into the other line art so I could hide mistakes easier. But it would probably look so cool and funky if they would have colored line art, right?
Probably?
I don't know. I never did animations before. This is the first time for me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something.
although now that you've said Clodsire, I hadn't considered poison type. Like, you know, all good trainers have a mono team, you know? They have like a through line. They can have dual types on the team. But it's gotta be like one flavor. One primary flavor.
Not being wrong. And clearly electric's the best type, right?
What are you saying?
I was an electric stan growing up because my first ever Pokemon was a Jolteon. Because my first ever Pokemon game was like Pokemon Online.
I don't
Like
even
what, the
particularly
MMO?
like electric types. It's just that all of my favorite Pokemon happen to be electric type.
It is pretty good.
Amy, important question. Very important question, especially to you as a British person. Will the T-mug be grey, or will the T-mug be colored because it's important to the character?
It's very important to the character, but Josh's T-mug is literally black.
Described the in-game one as that?
I don't think he's ever described the in-game mug. The T is more important to him.
You know what I do?
The mug is smug. That's all we know.
Don't make me draw a smug face on the mug. I can and will do it. I literally drew an uwu mouse on his an uwu mouth on his mouse. I'm a menace. I have full control over this, and no one can stop me. Okay, I make the teacup gray, similar to the screen, but I will make the tag of the T label tag colored.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, how are we arguing when fairy type is right there? Fairy and flying type, like, both of them have like a bunch of really cute and adorable Pokemon. We have
yeah, but she didn't ask for what type she was. She asked for what Pokemon she was.
Well, then I would have a normal team, because you guys would probably give me an Eevee and call it a day.
I feel like you've got the same problem as me, where like you don't like normal types, but all your favorite Pokemon are normal types.
Wait,
No.
to be fair, if we go Gen 9, you can have one that's not the type, but it has to terrestrialize into it.
Oh.
So you could have an Eevee, and it could terrestrialize into like whatever your type is.
I think you said.
And that is usually your ace as well.
Yeah.
Amy, cute. How dare? Gonna be muted and sleep soon. Okie dokie.
Papa. So you said Pokemon trainer with a team, but I think what you're doing is a gym leader, a themed one.
Yeah.
Yeah, trainers can have anything they want. Like gym leaders are the monotype ones. So
Okay, let me.
if you want to make yourself
Yeah.
as a gym leader, then you'd go monotype.
Okay. Question: what type would my gym be? Dark type, psychic type, or fairy type? I'm not settling for anything
I think
else.
you're gonna hate me for this, but there are far more steel type Pokemon that are black and white than any of those two things.
I will not be a steel type gym. Not in 1,000 years. I'm talking about thematic Pokemon that would fit me. They don't need to be black and white. They need to be thematic fitting.
Probably dark type then.
Yuzu!
Amy, cute. No, you.
Woo!
Zoo.
Yuzu!
I think. Yeah, no, I think normal or fighting.
Why would you give me a fighting type gym? Amy can have the fighting type gym. She has a fucking black belt in Taekwondo.
Yes,
Yeah, but all the
but
fighting type Pokemon
types.
suck.
Fighting types are also the dancers. They're the artists. They're the like the ones. Fighting isn't just physically like punching things in the Pokemon universe. For some reason, it is like passion. It is the like it is like intense. I don't know.
It's intensity.
Okay, so note. So apparently my PC still bugs out lags a tiny bit now, but I guess it's not crashing. Like when I don't stream and have Clip Studio Paint open, it's all working fine. Streaming at the same time has like some downsides to it.
Yeah, streaming does generally take up most of the video processing.
Try to close in the background everything that could be closed now. No, that's my music. Now I've closed everything that can be closed in the background. Okay, I will go now to Google. I will Google a fighting type Pokemon. If not like one of the first 5 I see will be something I like, I will not go for fighting type.
I mean, it's going to show you Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, and Hitmonlee. Machop, and
yeah.
Okay, so we have Lucario, Machamp, the male version of God of War.
Galada.
I think it shows me them in Menki. Yeah, I think it should. Beware. No, is it English?
Yeah, Beware's fighting normal.
Yep.
But like, okay. Let me go through the fighting types and choose you 6 Pokemon then, and tell me I'm like you wouldn't love them, right? Riolu.
Riolu. Let me find it.
It's the baby Lucario.
Baby Lucario.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby Lucario is cute.
Marshadow.
That is a mythical that would never be allowed on a gym leader team.
Who the fuck cares? Okay, fuck you.
Where is it?
I mean, like, if you're gonna say, hey, what Pokemon do I get on my gym leader team, and then just pick the 6 mythicals, of course they're gonna be on your gym leader team. They're chibis. They're also broken.
Like, you're telling me that if we were in the Pokemon universe, you don't think Maho would be the one and only person to be able to like befriend Marshadow? It's a mute Pokemon that is entirely black and white. MAR.
Yeah.
SHADOW. It is an entirely like black and gray Pokemon with shining like eyes that change color. It is a fucking little shy person, and it's mute and timid, but also it has fucking intense fighting spirit once it becomes passionate and wants to protect someone.
The other thing you should have said actually is, be honest with me, Amy. Maho would be the only one to have a mythical Pokemon in her gym team and still would lose.
That also.
Does it have an evolution, or is it just like fan-made evolutions that I'm seeing here?
Fan-made.
Definitely fan-made.
Okay.
I mean, it has different
it has like
modes.
It has like the green mode.
It's just different eyes. Yeah, it changes color. Basically, like, just when it gets angry, it's like the top part inflames. Its fire, ghostly fire changes color. I've never seen it in game because it's a mythical Pokemon, so it's like not available to most people.
Normies.
I would have thought you
Right.
guys would probably give me something like Psychic or something like this to get the weird Pokemon out of the way.
Yeah, no, you're kind of fishing for Psychic.
No, I'm not.
Lopunny only counts if it's Mega.
Exactly. He has a Mega Star. You're telling me the ripped thigh highs, the like, fucking bunny ears that are like done up like ponytails with like
Alright.
different like hairbands of fluff.
Oh, I love
Counterparts.
this version of Lopunny, by the way. It's so cute. I saw a woman
Counterpoint.
cosplay.
Either fire or ice. Because that is what every fucking fox-type Pokemon is.
Oh yeah, like
Mallow letter.
Also a mythical.
True, you can only have one. Okay. Well, in that case, Stuffle.
Also a mythical.
What is Maletta?
That's not.
You should be.
Oh, that is. Oh, is that not? Is Maletta like?
It's got a form that's fighting. It's
Ah.
pirouette form.
Yeah, like I was
which is
about to
the
say.
ballet form.
Yeah, like I just looked at the ballet form. Like, wait a second, is it like a different version of the Miku version that I know?
Miko.
You cannot tell me that this singer version of her does not look like Miku.
Speaking of Miku, I feel like you could have an Iron Valiant.
Iron.
Space Valiant. VALIANT. It's future Gardevoir.
Oh. I saw her. Like, don't know if I vibe with her.
I feel like it would be your like badass one, you know? I feel like you bring that one out for intimidation. But in reality you're just using it to sing. You just use it to like sing all your Vocaloid songs that you write in the background. Because you're secretly a idol gym leader.
Can we not at
Fighting
least
type idol.
Can we not at least take a type where I can have at least one
secretly,
evolution
'cause-
in there? But there's no fighting type Eevee yet. They didn't give me that yet.
That's why you get an Eevee that terrestrializes into fighting type.
Was
what
terrestrializing?
evolution?
Wait, one question. Was terrestrializing those giant, like, crystal ugly crowns?
Yep.
Yes.
No! Like, I saw that, and I was like, they were, like, teasing big that, like, when it, like, getting close to Big Eevee Day, showing all the evolution, everyone thought they bring out a new Eevee, just to show Eevee with a giant, ugly crown. No, definitely not. This crown looks like it would smash my poor Eevee. I refuse.
Just the
Go on,
thing
make the joke.
that you refuses to use the mechanic. That's
This-
funny.
I don't have
Maybe you
Scarlet
are
and-
the normal type gym leader.
I don't have Scarlet and Violet, so I don't. It's not like that I refuse an option in a game that I play. It's an option in a game I don't own, so I have the rights to still be upsetty about it. That this is like the special thing they do after we had Gigantamaxing, where it was 10 times cooler because it gave a ginormous fluffy Eevee. You cannot top that with a stupid top hat that looks like it would crush it. Fight me.
But you have to admit that like there are like I picked a good lot. I read you to rights with the fucking those 6-7 Pokemon fighting type Pokemon. Okay.
Very well. We will admit it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're right.
I'm saying she would be a fucking passionate idol themed gym leader where fucking like she does a idol performance as a fight.
Okay.
Okay.
But my counterpoint to this is
Your counterpoint is otherwise you're normal. So fucking.
no.
Okay?
Now listen to me. Surua. It's like a dark fox type, what is a white fox that is like kind of ghosty.
Hisuian, yeah.
That's Hisuian Zorua, and that is fire type, I believe. Has that got fire typing on it?
Ghost.
Dark
Yes.
fire, maybe.
That's not fire type, huh?
It's listed. I googled dark types.
You would be the first fox type gym leader. You could have both Vulpix. You could have Zorua.
Then also in dark type is Nicked, what is also another mischievous fox.
What is one?
I could have an Eevee
That's
in
one
there.
that was ghost type.
Is the god? I could have Masquerada. Like, I know it's grass and stuff, but like the end evolution is dark.
I mean, yeah, but other than the fact that you like cats,
And I could have Zoroark. Zoroark? What is a
I feel
shape-shifting
like
Pokemon?
more you would have.
Oh, I see. It shows the German names for some reason. It didn't show German names earlier. Wait a second. What's the English name of this one? What is your? Where are the names in different languages? Where's the list? Oh, it's all. It shares its name in French, English, and German. That's really rare. It has like always the same name except Chinese. That is really rare. That's usually a
Yeah,
usually
they're normally
a Pikachu thing.
they're normally relatively similar.
Oh
I know
no.
the German names are quite different because I talk to Aaron about Pokemon a lot, and he's always just like, "Hey, do you have like Glorgan Haubenschneimer?" And I'm like, "No, what's that?"
Phoebe!
Oh, it's Eevee. Also, Phoebe, how you doing? And that is the Amy you see. Hi.
Hi.
I finally hit
Also-
550 followers. So hold on. Finally hit 550 followers. So I got the Can Week redeem going on. I'm gonna be webcam all week this week. I already hate it.
Thank you for the follow, Phoebe.
Thank you for the follow
Ma-
as well. I'm sorry, I don't have art on the screen right now. We're debating about what gym leader type I had.
Maho, you're proving your point. If you want the white one, which is Hisuian, it's normal ghost
Of
Zoroark.
really it is.
Well, you could
Yeah.
probably get away with
Yeah, like
ghost
the-
typing.
Yeah, I was like I was like thinking ghost type too to look into it. Is really the white version a ghost type?
Yes. It's spooky.
It's spooky. Yeah, I was like looking.
It's from Dark, yes. For some reason, it doesn't show under the like
I want to see
the,
the
like-
white version.
sections for on Bulbapedia.
Yeah.
I guess the Hisuian forms just like are listed under as an alternate form underneath the like the original, so they don't show up on the like type list, which is weird because like the megas show up. Oh wait, no, there's the Hisuian Typhlosion is here. Oh, it's just like weirdly at the top of the list.
Okay, let's.
Oh, it's based on Pokedex number, and because Zoroark came out like halfway through the series, Hisuian's down at like 500 instead of up the top.
Is it Aloha form? What is the white version of Zoroark? It's not Aloha. What was it?
Hisuian.
Is Sui.
From Pokemon Legends.
Yeah, like I wanted
The back in time version. People
Yeah.
have forgot that it exists.
Like I wanted to see the white version of. Oh God, Zorak, the white version is really pretty.
It is, and it's shinies even really good.
Yeah, with the purple.
Yeah.
Even the red version looks really cool. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and look at ghost type. So yeah, Amy indeed pretty. Okay, let's look at ghost
Amy's
type.
so pretty.
Oh, the new like night Pokemon is actually a ghost type. That's cool. Frostlass is a ghost type? It makes sense.
Yeah,
but...
they added ghost type to a load of the like new evolutions that they brought out.
Original Frostlass is ghost type.
Oh, do you want to know the German name
That's what
for,
I meant.
for Hunter?
Frostlass was an evolution they added afterwards.
You want
Snorunt used to only evolve into Glalie.
Yeah. So Hunter, Hunter is the middle evolution between Gengar and
Haunter.
Hunter. So the German name of this one is Alp Polo, what is literally just like a joke of like probably Apollo and Albtraum, what means nightmare. Still my favorite. Like this is like one of my favorite ghost Pokemons. I don't like Gengar as much as I like Hunter.
Nobody does. It's fine.
Oh,
Haunter is just such a better design.
why is there a ghost horse I didn't know about? I'm not a horse girl, but why is there a ghost horse I didn't know about?
Calyrex. That's from the DLC for Sword and Shield.
Ah, that's why I don't know. Oh, do you know why I got Sword and Shield? Like, especially that one? Like, yes, I got it because there was a new Pokemon game out there and I got it with my Switch, so I had no choice in it. But also because of the unicorn, the pony one that I always forget what it's called. But I really like this Pokemon.
The unicorn pony one.
Yeah, this is like it's like a special type for
Oh, Rapidash. You mean the gay one?
Yeah, like
Galarian Rapidash.
Yeah, like a Galarian Rapidash, and then Cream.
Galarian Ponyta is such a good design.
Yeah, the Ponyta, exactly. Like I saw a video of that, and then I saw like Hatterene and the cream cake Pokemon. I was like, they're all so cute and adorable.
I really enjoyed like the entire fucking British region. It was just brilliant.
Okay. Probably not goth enough for ghost Pokemon, even though I like them.
No.
Very tight. Let's look at some. Maho, it's spelled correctly. Okay. By the way, I had to open Medibang again. I don't know what it has. Like when I'm streaming and Clip Studio just don't like each other anymore. Oh my god! The cream Pokemon is a fairy type. I knew it.
Oh, creamy.
Yeah.
Real creamy.
Ooh, it's the
My blood.
High blood. We're trying to figure out if I was a gym leader, what would my main type be? What is your pre-evolution to you? Because you're such a pretty Pokemon, and I have the feeling you're just like in only one gen and one gen only. What's your pre-type? What's your actual English name? So people know what I'm talking about. Your English name is Florges? Florges?
Floette? Flobaby? I think are the two prevos of that. Floette and Flobaby.
Yeah, like...
Flobaby.
I don't even know which type they come from. I just know like they're biggest evolution, and it's like, you know, it looks like a planned mermaid princess, kind of. I really like that.
Grass type. It's green, so it's grass type.
Makes sense.
Why is there a Jigglypuff with like a
Like
ponytail?
Mr. Mime, Mysteryverse, Miss Magius. No. We're trying to stop her from going psychic.
You don't want me to be psychic. And I'm not getting a Mr. Mime. No. Nah. I
You're
get
getting a
You're-
Galarian, Mr. Mime.
maybe. The small version I
I
like.
enjoy the design of Mr. Rhyme. He's fun. He's just got a bowler hat.
Premier.
Boy's out here just living his best life.
Okay, back to my question. Why is there a Jigglypuff with a ponytail?
Ah, it's Screamtail.
Oh, yeah. Fucking scream Jigglypuff.
That's the prehistoric Jigglypuff. She
Since
was in a screamo band.
Ah. So since when is God of War a fairy type? I thought she was pure psychic.
When they added fairy type, they changed God of War. They retconned her to be fairy. They did the same with things like Wigglytuff and what else got it added post? There a few of them basically that went back and added the fairy type, just so that there were like not only 4 fairy type Pokemon with the new gen, but God of War was one of the ones that got it.
I see.
Anything that's even slightly pink basically got fairy typing when they added fairy type.
Yeah, like even Mr. Mime has fairy type. Tinkaton is fairy type too. I knew that. Ooh, the bun dog is also fairy type. I didn't.
Oh, Flogus is pure
Oh, yeah,
flower.
I don't.
Pure fairy. actually.
Why is the Pikachu? Why is this Pikachu clone mouse a fairy type? Since when?
Oh, basically every Pikachu clone gets fairy electric now.
Oh, there's like this
Which
like
Pikachu, huh?
cotton sheep. That's like a really cute Pokemon.
Oh, Dedenne, you
Yeah,
mean?
I think. Like in German, it's called Elfen. Let's see what the English name says.
Dedenne.
Whimsicott.
Whimsicott.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's like
no, I was talking about the
pre-evolution.
Pikachu clone.
Oh, the Pikachu clone.
Whimsicott's cute.
Yeah,
It's also like, but I think the start of this gen, it got a resurgence in play.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Like it's one of those Pokemon where it was like really bad when it released, but then it turns out to be actually secretly really good, despite having kind of bad stats.
Oricorio? What is, are you suggesting Pokemons that would be fitting for me, or are you asking me things that I should know? Because I'm really bad with Pokemon names in German and English.
Blacivion. I agree. Blacivion. Maho needs a Blacivion.
Oh, Oricorion is the bird that has like, depending on like which dance it shows, has like a different look. Okay. What is, let's Google the other one. Blacivion. What is that?
It's
I
just
saw
Amy is
that-
hiding behind the little Maho. How you doing, Ace? Welcome.
What is this Pokemon?
You know exactly what it is just from looking at it.
It's a disco ball clown.
Exactly.
Oh Christ, yeah, Blacephalon. Enjoy your Joker-themed stuff.
This is not,
That was ghost type for when you were looking at ghost types.
yeah, that's where I saw it. Is this really supposed to be after a Joker, not a clown? Can I not scream I'm not a clown? I really would
Not
like
You're
really.
to.
not a clown. No one's gonna believe you.
I am not a clown. I will pull out the scary like thumbnail I was drawing about not wanting to join the clowns.
Join us. Honks your nose seductively. Join us, honka honka.
Yeah, I was like drawing. Why would you give me the lion one that looks, you know, like the shield dog before the shield dog was a thing? You're thinking
I think that's just
of
because
a
you're hot.
circus theme.
Pyro, because jumps
Okay.
through the the
Okay.
hoops.
Okay. Let me reopen Clip Studio Paint, even if it will slow down my PC. Where is it? I should make it a sign and put it on somewhere in my stream corner.
I am not a clown.
Yes. Where are my thumbnails? There's the thumbnail I was speaking about.
Let's head back to work. We're happy you get to say hi. Enjoy work. That is not a request. That is a demand. Enjoy work or else. I'll find out if you didn't.
Thank you for stopping by, Ace. We're really happy. Okay. Look, this is a thumbnail for one of the horror games I played. It's called Exhibition of Sorrow. With this freaking clown. He's calling me one of his. And I said no. You know why? Because I'm a jester. I am a court jester, to be very precise. I am above clowns. I will
Literally
not...
the origin. You evolve into a clown. You're the pre-evolution.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Court jester at least had like some saying in political matters. Clowns don't. I am a joker. I'm a jester. Don't you dare call me a clown. I will not have a circus theme. Because I'm not a clown. I'm sorry, I'm saying that jokingly, but also, I am not a clown. I don't have a red honky honk nose.
Oh, you look like a clown to me.
You're a clown.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Absolutely roasted.
Correct.
Right, just gonna quickly grab. I need sauce for my dinner.
Okay.
I need sauce.
Mm-hmm.
You can also own Popilo. What is Popilo?
Poplio, it's another clown Pokemon, don't look it up.
No, it's.
Although, to be fair, you were complaining about seals earlier.
Oh, that turns into the mermaid seal princess. That is acceptable. That's a fairy type at the end. It's also not a clown. That's a very cute seal with a clown nose.
Alright, fine. You can have fairy type. But you have to pick all of the clown Pokemon. You can have fairy type, but you have to include Mr. Mime.
Can I have his pre-evolution and just don't evolve him?
No, I said Mr. Mime, not Mini Mime.
Mini Mime? That's better. We live in a society where
I said that sarcastically, and then I realized that that's basically what he's called. He's called Mime Jr.
You look at him, he's adorable, and then he turns into, an uncanny valley
pest.
one. Like that's why I like the different variant with the head. The different variant with the head and the mustache is cute. Well, Maho's on the circus.
Maha, you're missing an opportunity here. I think you need to realize how much storytelling you can do with a Pokemon team. Even with a singular typing, I think you can tell a really good story. If you pick things that might not fit your aesthetic, but fit your backstory, fit your personality, fit you can add some real tragedy in the choices of your thing.
No,
Like,
that's why I
think of
wanted
this
a ghost
like
fox.
you're making a think of this like you're making a like your D&D characters. You're adding that trauma in there, you know? Sure, they might have healed from it at this point because they are a successful gym leader. But that doesn't mean that like they don't have representations of their past in their team. And that can be part of the healing. You know? Think about also like, you know, things that like physically like would help you out, like you're incredibly tiny and small and lightweight. You would possibly have a big Pokemon that you would let carry you around when you like didn't have the energy or something, or maybe you have like a food-based Pokemon to help you like make sure like you're always eating something like nutritious, you know. Get that dog in you.
I know.
Really think about it.
I'm doing
Don't just
that.
go,
Inside
oh,
of you is
but
two
pretty.
wolves.
But I don't like it because it's not pretty.
That's the correct way to pick Pokemon, though.
Yeah, that's literally
When
how
you're a
I pick
trainer-
everything.
But when you're a gym leader, you've got like fucking your backstory. You got to be interesting. You got to tell a story with just your team, because you know the Pokemon Company are never gonna give you any actual story. So you got to be subtle with it.
Well, then I
You
will
gotta
take psychic.
scream it.
Then I will take
Scream it.
psychic.
Hey, take a fucking like, you know, take a Psyduck because you fucking get
No.
like so stressed that you curl up into a ball and like you become self-destructive. You know, you end up by doing damage to yourself. You know, maybe a Pichu. You know,
Where's this Pokemon?
so
I'm
cute
going to be
and
very
small.
tempted to draw nipples on
vulnerable.
this. I need both of you to tell me not to regularly.
Do I
Nipple
need
time.
to open your stream?
I'm drawing the booba now.
Don't
and I'm
draw
about
nipples.
to shade the booba underneath the leotard.
I agree.
Pink.
Alcremie is cute. Also, I will take
Yeah.
a drink. Hey nerds, drink some.
Xiao? Xiao? Is that your English name? No. Esper. Esper is so cute. Esper looks like it gets like an incredibly like, you know, like disturbing evolution. It's not.
I
it's
could
just,
never get behind Esper. I don't like it too much.
Which one's Esper?
The
Describe
psychic cat.
It's a
That
psych.
doesn't narrow it down even slightly. The psychic cat who looks terrified. That
Yeah.
also doesn't narrow it down.
It looks dead. It looks it looks like it would evolve into a ghost type that is probably like twisted and turned.
Show me a picture of it. I'm prepping my drink routine.
Okay. I just drank something, so give me a second. This one. It looks so disturbed and distressed.
Yeah.
I didn't
To be
notice
fair, I could see Maho with that.
the evolution is really underwhelming, to be honest. Like, you know, like this thing looks like it turns into Satan afterwards. I think there is a Pokemon that looks similar to this one that literally turns into Satan after it evolves. But
Petties of Esper and Meowstic? Oh, that's cool.
it could, but
I've
no,
got
wait.
Magikarp, I've got Luxray, I've got Pormo,
I think that's a
I've got the
Digimon.
Substitute,
Um,
and I think that's it for my Pokemon plushies. Oh, I've got a Shinx as well.
I have a.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I just looked up to your art stream and I got jump scared by a fucking Raid Shadow Legends ad.
What?
Is it Raid Shadow Legends? No, it's fucking Audible. But I just looked up and there was like a fucking undead grey thing on the screen, like jumping toward me at the exact moment I looked over.
Poor baby, I'm sorry. Okay, so I have open right now my Scanty and knee socks piece because my PC started to lag when I have Clip Studio open. Okay, so I have, you know, like at least over 10 EVs in different forms. I have a Teddy Ursa, I have a small Snorlax, I have Aloha Vulpix, I have a Jigglypuff, I have a Pikachu and Eevee Evolution, and the little sheep thing that turns yellow and has like the little pink ball at the end of its tail and on its head. It's not a sheep anymore. I forgot what it's called.
Ampharos?
No. Like it's an electric type and like it starts out as a sheep.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. The final evolution is called Ampharos.
Ampharos, really?
It's Flaffy is the basic evolution. Wait, no. Is it Mareep? Is it called Mareep?
Yeah.
I feel like that's wrong, but I also feel like that's right. That is, yeah, it's Mareep. Flaffy is the second evo. Yeah, Ampharos is the final evo of that.
Yeah, Ampharos is the one I have. I have a little, like a tiny Ampharos plushie because it's cute. Oh my god, this has a mega. Oh god, the mega evolution is really pretty. Okay, going back to looking at the psychic, and I was wrong. I now know why I like the psychic cat and thought it would turn into Satan. This is a Digimon. There's a Digimon that looks very similar to this one. I tried to figure out which one it was. And this is like super cute and tiny, and then it evolves into Satan.
I mean, that's all Digimon, though.
Not all.
All the Digimon eventually evolve into Satan. And some,
You're not wrong.
or they evolve into like Lego. But sometimes they'll evolve into Lego Satan, so it don't, like, you know, who's to say?
Yes, and then all is right with the world again. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA. I'm excited about it. Apparently it's going to be releasing on the original Switch, so I don't need to buy the new one.
Ah, there it is. Belphamon. Yeah. It's like a sleeping cat looking like with horns, and this thing literally turns into, you know, giant demon thing when it wakes up. That's why I thought it would turn into a demon.
Belphamon. Ah, yeah.
Is it an angel, a woman, and a monster? I love Angavomon. I have
All of the above.
I have a life-sized Gatomon and Gatomon plushie, and if I could, I would own an Angavomon figurine. But trust me, those things are expensive. Also,
Yeah, I can imagine why.
I also I would love to cosplay Angavomon, but I probably would just end up cosplaying her tamer and like take my Gatomon to a convention. Okay, back to Pokemons. Okay, so there's this relatively new, not so new, this
Relatively means, yeah.
Why is it suddenly showing me all the Pokemon names in English? I always have to open their Pokedex to see the English name. Muna. It's like, you know, like this sleepy Pokemon.
Another one I never really liked when it dropped.
Like when it evolves, it just like falls asleep and looks like a pre-evolution.
Yeah, Muna's evolution is just bigger Muna, but with more smoke. And I know that describes basically every Pokemon evolution, but with Muna, it is like you can barely tell the difference.
Also, the goth girl with the black and white goth girl is a psychic type.
Gothita, yeah.
Like, I have the feeling she's a must in my team. I have no say in this because I'm monochrome and I have to have her in the team. So that would be my first pick. For themes.
Will Twitch ban me if I put crosses as the what the nipples need to be?
If you make them like X's, yes. If you like make a line across the entire boob and then, you know, from the other direction to make it look like a plus sign, then not, because then it's just like an orientation point. God of War, yeah, like I'm thinking about God of War. I definitely have an Espeon because I would grow up with an Eevee. Like this would be like my first Pokemon I had as a trainer, and this like evolved into an Espeon.
Who wants to tell a starter Eevees can't evolve?
Who made that up? And who needs to be thrown into jail?
Oh wait, no. Actually, that's not entirely true. The one in Pokemon XD, you can evolve.
Why?
Yeah, the one in Let's Go Eevee, you can't evolve it.
Yeah, the Let's Go thing is like the Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. That is on purpose that you cannot evolve them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the only game where you start with an Eevee. Like even in Pokemon Colosseum, you start with an already evolved set of Eevee, and then I remembered XD just gives you an Eevee to start with, and you choose what it evolves into after that.
Where's your name? I want to tell people about that. I want you, but I need your name first.
It's Amelia Starlight, reigning princess of Pancake Island.
Indeedy? Is that correct?
That's not my name. Indeedy, that is Esper's evolution, or is that the? No, that's the one that just looks like it should be Esper's evolution.
Yeah, like
that's mono, isn't it?
Yeah, it's normal psychic type, and it looks.
Like, tell me that doesn't look like Esper evolves into that.
Yeah, like I would totally believe you, Dad. Does it not have an evolution?
Nope.
Oh.
They're so cute.
If you like that, check out Odino.
Odino. Oh, come on, because I probably spelled it wrong. Oh, this one. Wait, why are they showing me a white one? I knew the pink one. I didn't.
It's Mega.
That's the
Oop,
Mega.
Amy Teddy. Mary, I really want to draw nipples. Stop me.
You're so cute,
Right.
lovely, and talented, and amazing, and wonderful, and beautiful ladies. I love you so much. We love you too, User. You're the best. Is that also a psychic? Please tell me you're a psychic type. Please.
Like
You're
I'm at the point now where I need to flip the boober and move it to the other side. So if I'm going to add a nipple, it needs to be now.
Don't. Remember,
I
you're
can add it later and merge it down.
Exactly. Oh no, it's
Also,
a normal
generally
type.
having nipples like on your model, even if there's no way you're ever going to see them, generally a bad idea because they will find a way to see them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a normal type. That's sad. That one would be cute. What if I'm Hattery?
Literally in the trivia section for Indeedee, it says that it shares several traits with Meowstic. Both are gender diverse, like have gender diversities and their evolutions.
Yeah.
Both have different movesets based on gender.
The female looks like
Males
she's wearing a
are easier to
skirt.
find in sword, and females are easier to find in shield. For both of them.
Bloodrunks,
They're
are you just trying to pull out every Pokemon that's got a Joker collar?
Haleo. I have to Google that.
Don't,
Wait,
you'll be angry.
Let's see how angry I'm getting. That's a lizard with an umbrella. Oh, the key Pokemon? Like that was a Pokemon I never understood why it exists. You know, like Pokemon used to be, you know, like hot animals, and then they turned into hunted ghosts and objects, and then they turned into not hunted ghost objects and just objects that are animals.
FK is the one that everybody always goes, oh look, they've run out of ideas, they've made a keyring into a Pokemon. But like, Genron had fucking Magnemite. You know?
Yeah.
That was a magnet that somebody just made into a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's funny that a keyring is a Pokemon now, but like, this doesn't represent the decline of Pokemon.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a decline. I'm just saying like
Oh.
the most that I saw of Pokemon was like mostly based on animals, and then like
Someone had Electrode, an upside down Pokeball. Exactly.
that
Like,
thing
Pokemon ran out of
that
ideas
thing
by
is also
Pokemon 30.
that thing is also a thing I don't understand. It's not that I say Pokemon got worse. I say they're just Pokemons I don't understand why they exist, and they scare me.
I'm not calling you out for saying it. I'm anticipating everybody else saying it.
Okay, so where was the really creepy lore to Hatterene? Wasn't Hatterene like the kind of like Pokemon that like if you have like a really strong emotion, it will come to you and literally kill you?
That's basically every psychic type Pokemon. They reuse that dex entry in all over the place.
Yeah, like I don't remember correctly what it was, but like it had like something to do with like really strong emotions.
I don't think
I
that's
cannot-
Hatterene.
Cannot.
Drifloon, creepy lore. Ah, I see you too have watched Dorkly.
Oh yeah, like Driftloon. Oh yeah, like I like Driftloon. I don't really like that it just turns in like it makes sense that it turns into, you know, like this like hot air balloon. But still, like I would have loved if it would just like turned into like a bunch of balloons. You know, like a swarm. Okay, Hatterene.
Would be a much cooler evolution, yeah.
Like there are some Pokemon that are a bit weird that they just like multiply. But some evolutions would make sense that they just like crowd together.
The one I don't like about Drifloon is whenever you see any art of it with an open mouth, that just freaks me out. I hate that.
I like the object things from like from Ghost type, you know, like the small candle that turns into a chandelier and the ghost teacup and stuff.
So
Okay.
your favorite type is Ghost type, basically.
No, my favorite type is probably still fairy type.
Your mask? The mask is literally the face of the person it was before it died.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Man, people were ugly back then, I guess.
Oh shiny version was literally Hatsune Miku. But I would not have, like, as much as I like the singing Pokemon, I would probably not have it. I'm not a singer. She would not enjoy my company. Hypno, why does every art of you look like you're a predator?
That is literally what it's known for online.
Yeah, that is what it is. That's its Pokedex entry. Is it kidnaps people? That's it.
I know. Like, could there not be like, you know, someone trying to make it look more cute and less intimidating? Then I would maybe take the but Hypnosis doesn't work on me, so that's also out. That's definitely not all psychic Pokemon.
There will definitely be cute versions of Hypno out there. He has some stands. Not many, but some, you know?
Most of the stands Hypno has are all on Rule 34. And they don't want to make him cute.
Very popular ugly bastard Pokemon.
Oh, Wingenau. Oh no, wait, this is the German name. What was it? Oh god, what was it called in English? The blue one. That has like
Maho, there are 1,050 Pokemon.
Okay. The
blue is the most common color in the world.
I wanted to specify the blue one in the original Team Rocket that they had. That was the silly one.
Wheezing?
Oh,
Wobbuffet. That was not in the original Team Rocket.
No, like the Jesse and James
It was
had
early Team Rocket,
Yeah.
but it wasn't the original.
No, the
Original Team Rocket was
Jesse and
Ekans, Weezing,
James.
and Meowth. That was it.
No. With original Team Rocket, I meant Jesse and James, not the Pokemons they had. Because Team Rocket...
Wait, they replaced Jesse and James? Oh, right, they like got rid of everyone with the new series, didn't they?
Yeah.
No, Jesse and James is the only ones they kept.
Huh.
Yeah, but I think they're not the
Good
main...
for them.
But I think they're not the main Team Rocket people anymore. Or am I wrong?
They weren't the main Team Rocket people even back when they were the main villains. Like, they quite regularly, like, met other members of Team Rocket who were just generally good at their jobs.
Okay.
In the Alola series for the anime, Team Rocket had a Mimikyu, a Stuffle, and I think a Toxapex.
I like Mimikyu. I didn't like Mimikyu in the past, but now like it grow on me. Like when I was like really small, I didn't understood Mimikyu, but now I'm older. Now I understand Mimikyu.
Well, if it came from a trade gone wrong in Johto, yeah, Jessie was like Jessie, Jessie's the girl, was like conned into getting a Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
No, give me back my Lickitung. I don't hate it anymore. This Wobbuffet's way more annoying.
Yeah, so in German it says it's called Wohingenau, and it sounds like Wohingenau, which means which way exactly? So every time it screamed that, I just only heard like Wohingenau. Like, yeah, we also don't know where we have to go. I love Mew. Okay, let's see. So I need 6 Pokemons, right?
Gym leaders have between like 2 and 5 normally, depending on how far along they are. The final gym leader will have 6.
Okay, so I definitely have a...
Although, again, in Scarlet Violet, you fight them all again with 6 members of their team. Once you finish the campaign, you can refight them, and they all have competitive level teams.
I still need to go and do that, actually. I was waiting for you so that we could finish that off, and then we just never got I didn't pick up Scarlet and Violet again, basically.
Yeah, once the DLC came out and they were full-priced games, I was just like, I think Nintendo can blow up. I do not care for it anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops in trash can. That's a Toy Story reference.
Okay. What is is this Pokemon? Why is it Psychic type?
I've just noticed a lot of this is very slightly off center. God damn it.
That's Amy, that's why you use a mirror tool. You literally sent me a tutorial that literally showed you how to copy the mirror tool to different layers.
Bye, Morris. Have a great day. I will stretch insert. Sorry, I've not been good at looking at chat.
Yeah, Garfiela's in the team. God of War, or like whatever evolution it would be in the team. Is the Deoxys a special Pokemon, or is it just like
Legendary.
okay?
Mythical.
I see.
Yeah.
I was just like, I wanted to look up for different space. There's like a space cloud-looking one Pokemon that looks like, you know, like a galaxy cloud Pokemon. I wanted to look which one that is and what type it is because it looks pretty. Okay, what else is? Oh, this starts as a fire one, so that probably would not be in my team. Okay, so I have an Espeon, I have a God of War, and I have the Goth Girl. I don't even know what the Goth Girl's moves are, but I have her, and she's cute.
Nobody cares what the Pokemon's moves are, they just want cool art to draw.
Yeah, I tried the Abra. Is it also called Abra? That in English?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a creep? Like, Abra is so cute. Kadabra is okay, and then it has a giant mustache.
Yeah, that was broken as fuck in Gen 1 because there was basically nothing that could counter it except Bug type. And Bug type was awful. They also didn't have splits for special and physical stats, and Alakazam's physical, like attack stat was insane.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I have 3 for sure now. I should get a Mr. Mime, but this one would literally scare me at night. Like, I'm really scared of like dolls and clown puppets. Like, I'm actually scared of them. I would not be a trainer that could stomach a Mr. Mime in my apartment.
Be fair, if you grew up in the Pokemon universe, Mr. Mimes are like almost always like nannies and like house like cleaners and stuff, so you would have grown up around them. But you might be able to stand it more.
Yeah.
Or you might be more terrified.
I would be more terrified of it. We'll be very honest. I would be more terrified. Oh, the little like the Star
but like
Hat
as
legendary.
a counterpoint, how massively into butlers are you?
I'm not so much in. I'm more
Don't
into
you
their
lie to us.
clothes. Like, I like the serving.
Taking them off.
I like butlers when butlers are hot. I don't like butlers because they're butlers. I like butlers when they look like Sebastian.
Exactly, so Mr. Mime.
Okay. So would it be more fitting to have an Alakazam in my team, or what was the other one I was like contemplating? The blue one that the name I already forgot that Jesse thinks is annoying. Yeah. Because
I feel like Wobbuffet would be a fun inclusion.
I don't even know what it can do. I just know that it's like a very silly Pokemon, and it would be very good with my depression.
That's what it can do. It's silly.
Yeah. I'm thinking of also just including the depressed cat. Just because it looks like a depressed cat. I forgot what the legendary was called with the star hat and the little twizzles. It looks so cute. I forgot what.
Again, you are failing to describe a Pokemon that doesn't have 4 other types.
Okay, so it has like it's a small white creature that looks like it wears a yellow hat with the 3 points that look like a star, and at the end of
Jirachi.
yeah. But this is also like, you know, not one that normal gym trainer would have. And the music, the Hatsune Miku Pokemon, I would literally just let it sing for me all the time. You know, it could sing me to sleep. No, wait, it's a Jigglypuff.
What's it?
Jigglypuff is the Hatsune Miku Pokemon.
No,
I would love to see your Hatsune Miku figure collection.
No, I corrected
Meloetta.
myself. I said the Hatsune Miku Pokemon could sing me to sleep. And then I was like, no, wait, that's what Jigglypuff does. Singing you to sleep. There's literally an entire anime episode about Jigglypuff pranking people.
That was the entire anime.
Yeah, like
Maybe
a lot
for
of
all.
like...
I mean, Amy, you said, they added Frostlass later. That's like, you know, I don't count that. They added Frostlass in Gen 4, Amy. Less
later,
than half ago.
By later, I didn't
You made
mean,
it sound like
later
it was
into the
like-
generations. I meant like they added the evolution later. Like initially it was just Snorunt and Glalie, and then they added Frostlass later. Like that was a retconned evolution. So I was saying
know,
that all of the retconned evolutions usually get like fucking Ghost.
Yeah, but the reason I'm bringing it up is because everybody, when they think of Frostlass, they don't think, oh, they added that later. They think, oh, Frostlass, that's an old Pokemon. That's always been there. Because most people don't know the difference. Most people didn't start until after Gen 4.
Yeah,
Most
the mates
people-
are fighting me on semantics.
I'm just saying that you're old, okay?
I know I'm old. I don't like to be reminded of it.
Stop saying stupid things like, that fucking you're angry about Frostlass semantics.
I am angry about Frostlass semantics.
Also,
Frostlass.
Shiny Meloetta literally has blue hair.
Okay, so we
It's
said...
like the official Hatsune Miku Pokemon. When they did the Hatsune Miku like collab, that was like one of her main ones.
I know, I saw the Hatsune Miku code. Oh, would it be cheating if I would have, the, you know, the Galarian version of Ponyta? What is the unicorn?
No, that is exclusively the fairy type version. The normal version, Rapidash and Ponyta is just fire.
I know, that's why I said, is it cheating if I get this one? Because, like, it's like a
Oh.
special type.
None at all.
I will get the, Indeedee, what is like that looks like a little sheep mate. I really like this one. I get, Gothorella. Espeon. Espeon definitely not my favorite evolution, but not my least favorite one.
Yeah, Amy's partner Pokemon, Manatrike.
No.
It upsets me that Mega Ampharos is Mega Ampharos and not just normal Ampharos. That's what.
There's
that's
a
what
load
should
of
be
megas
from
that
the
like
get-go.
should be the fucking final designs, aren't there?
It's just like they shaved the baby. It's just like The electric male paddle baldness Pokemon. Palmot, I love you.
I know, right?
Okay, for some reason, like psychic types usually, okay, like there's one, I'm pretty sure it's like someone created that for themselves, but a lot of psychic type gym leaders are just like purple.
Yeah, that's because a lot of psychic type Pokemon are just purple.
It's psychic type's the purple type.
And also I see at least 2 that are just like fall under the category mommy.
That's just Pokemon.
I know they'll never do it because little baby losers will whine on the internet about it. But I think in the future of Pokemon, they should do what the TCG does and merge a bunch of the types into one. They should use the types from the TCG, where they are like, you know, poison and dark type are the same type. You know, they still have different weaknesses for the specific Pokemon, but generally they poison, dark, and ghost. Most of them are merged into one, and some of the poison types merged into like grass. You know, it's like Oddish is always grass type, despite the fact that it's poison as well. You know, and like there are some like pure poison types that don't become dark, and then what's it? What are other ones they merged? Like flying and normal are just one type. They are all normal type now, but flying, like the bird Pokemon, still have weakness to electric type damage. You know, just like they literally can half the amount of types, make the times tables so much easier to understand, and give like such more variety to like teams and comps and everything, just by like taking what they did with the TCG. You know, and water and ice types are also like the same thing in the TCG. What's it? Like rock and ground are the same thing. Grass and bug merged.
You certainly have some opinions.
Correct opinions. Have you ever pulled any TCG cards and gone, oh, this should be the original type from thing? No, you go, fuck it, look at this art, it's so good. Or look at those moves, and you don't care about what energy you attach to it. Okay?
Well, that's because all of my favorite Pokemon are electric types.
Yeah, but then you also get like special edition fucking like things. Like you could get fucking like you can also still get like dark type moves on a fucking electric type. You know, it doesn't limit it. It just means you have to like have a multi-color deck, which I'm not saying they should turn the Pokemon games into the TCG and use the TCG mechanics. I'm just saying that like we've got so many fucking types that we don't need. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me that Ghost and Dark need to be different types.
Psychic type.
You can't tell me that like Dragon is fucking like different enough to like just be its own type. Like it doesn't need to exist. As much as the Dragon Pokemon are like beloved by everyone because they're always cool and badass, if like those Pokemon would be beloved if Dragon didn't exist, and we know this because fucking Charizard is so beloved, and that is the like iconic. Why isn't it Dragon type? Because Dragon type didn't used to exist because it never used to exist because dragons are just a fucking Like,
Yes.
it's just a lizard with breath.
In Gen
It's-
1
it's
there was dragon type. Dragonite was dragon type.
Oh, there you go. Even the TCG still has dragon type. It's just it doesn't have its own energy. It's like it's a unique fucking thing where it uses energy from other things. And then it's just
dragon type makes me mad.
like
I wanna build a deck with some other cool dragons. Why do I need to have fucking water and electric energy?
as much as I love fairy type, if you merge dragon and fairy together, you could just have it be mythical type. You know? You could like fairy type is fairy tales and dragons are from fairy tales. You know? It's like it would ruin the all pink aesthetic, but then like you would also open yourself up to fairy types that aren't pink. You know? You would be able to make the big bad wolf from fucking like Red Riding Hood and make it a fairy type and then have it like be a fucking like black and red fucking like Pokemon. You know, you would be able to have it be like a dark, you know, a dark fairy or whatever. You would be able to like do so much more Brothers Grimm and everything with it. Fairy doesn't need to be.
Not all fairies are pink. Look at Grimmsnarl. Well, there's got to be one exception that proves the rule, hasn't there?
That's my point. Is like Grimmsnarl proves that like that should be more of what fairy type is because it's based on old myth and fairy tales and lore, and it has nothing to do like with pink and whimsy and stuff. It has to do with the like nomenclature of the word, which is like fairies. It comes from like mythological little fucking guys.
Eden
It's the little guy.
fairies. Got it.
Uh-huh. I love little woman art. Okay. Macro, micro goes hard. Like I genuinely really like the Grimmsnarl line. I don't like Grimmsnarl. I like Impidimp and Morgrim. But like
Lot of main as well.
Yeah. It's like in the last 2 generations, they've definitely got more creative with it, and I appreciate that. But like, you know, they're like, because they're not willing to like actually change things from earlier decisions. It just means that like, you know, we're stuck with this now.
Complaining about how there are far too many types in Pokemon and there shouldn't be 17, there should be 6.
Yeah, 8.
Back in my day, we only used to have 13. And that's how you kill a conversation.
No, Mahal's concentrating on drawing a trainer.
I was looking at the type list and seeing what I would eliminate and what I would keep. And let's copy this, put it into Paint, and see what I would keep.
Luckily, you don't play the Pokemon ROM hack that has like 1,000 types. See, that's too much.
Yeah, but that one's
too
funny.
Too many types. That one.
That's literally the point of it.
Yeah.
So I can get behind that.
Like, it does somewhat annoy me that I've literally forgot the end of that sentence. Oh, they don't add types often. Like, they added Dark and Steel, and then they added Fairy, and that was it. Every new generation, I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're going to add a new type. That'll have some like interesting design decisions. I understand when they don't. It would make like the competitive meta way too fucking complicated. But I always look forward to getting a new type, and then get disappointed when inevitably we don't get a new type.
One, two, three. That made you so small. It didn't really make you too small, but you feel like too small.
Mole.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sus type, a
5.
crab type, a vibe type.
There's a baby type, and then there's a Uno reverse type. I saw Jaden play like.
The only new type we need now is a new type of Eevee. Oh God, stop!
Yes!
You want
Yes!
to sit my off?
Give me my flying type Eevee, my bug type Eevee, my dragon type Eevee, and I take every form of Eevee, you know? Like, as long as a big version of a normal type Eevee that just like stays the brown Eevee, just like gets tall.
Not getting a new evolution if instead the party size in Pokemon went up to 8 Pokemon, so you could have a full Eevee team. Evolution team.
Nope, I would still rather take a new Eevee.
Yeah, but then you decide which one you get rid of.
Oh, that is very easy.
Flying type is heavily rumored for this game. It was also heavily rumored for the last game and the game before that. It's just always the favorite. They always say there's going to be a new flying type Eevee.
Imagine, like, there's so many options for flying type Eevees. It could have, like, wing ears, or it could, like, be made out of clouds. I would take anything if it's Eevee shaped. Just not.
You've described what's Wartortle and Altaria.
Yeah, Altaria is one of her favorite Pokemon.
Yes, I love Altaria. It's just a cloud burp. Have you seen wet Altaria? This is disturbing.
Wet Altaria?
Yeah.
I bet I could find some fan art.
Google it. It's disturbing. It's
Maha doesn't get the joke.
I get the joke. I get the joke. I intended to not get the joke.
Sure. You keep telling yourself that, babe.
I'm a not safe for work artist. What do you take me for?
There's something
Come on,
happened in the
it doesn't
anime. There's an Eevee that can't evolve, but it loves to fly. Yeah, everybody has always got a new fan theory, and it's almost always, hey, there's a flying type Eevee in the next game. Just don't search him. Rule 34. That was the joke. Congratulations, you're on the same page.
Yeah. Should I have my team like with my favorite evolutions, or just like all at the max evolution stage?
Whatever makes you happy. Just go for like your favorite version of that Pokemon. It's gonna be your team. ST Evolution should have 6 Umbreons. We all know.
Also,
Alright, fine, sure, why not? Let's throw the run.
oh my god, for the jokes, this would be funny to have it in the team. It would be absolutely not why I would have it, but it would be a funny joke to have it there.
It's just a joke, fam. It's just a joke.
It's so smug. Oh god, no. Why do you look evolved like this? No, you didn't deserve this, babe. That is unfair to you. Whoever made your evolution had something against you, and that's evil. That's awful. The normal evolution looks fine, but you get the sucky version. That's a dick move. You don't do that. Don't be mean to my pussy. That's so uncalled for.
Breathe, Amy, breathe. Oh crap.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're like a Pokemon that I cannot have. Because you're probably a legendary or something like this, or some other godlike creature, if I remember correctly, of the little bit of Pokemon lore I know. Pretty sure you were like, you know, Satan or something like this.
But you're probably a god. I'm not allowed you, am I?
I would like, oh, what was your name? Oh, I gotta remember the name correctly. Let's take a look. What are you?
Sounds like she's talking about Purloin or Giratina.
No, I'm not completely.
Of the 19 types, I would keep basically all the ones that the TCG keeps. My only like question mark is like fighting, whether that should be like merged into normal. Because I like the theme of them being like, you know, spirity. You know, of them being like I was describing with about Maho earlier, for like dancing and passion type, and like, you know, that like extreme amounts of like energy and effort.
Legendary.
Like, I feel like that could just be normal with high stats.
That could be. Okay. Legendary is definitely out of the question, right? I'm not allowed to have Satan. Sorry, Satan. I would have loved
For a gym leader, no, but for your team, you could.
Yeah.
Hey, it could be, you know.
For my team, it
your...
would be. For my team, it would be way more mixed than in things. So I just like stick to one type, and I realized that one Pokemon I just thought would be like thematically really cool and storytelling-wise even cooler is a freaking legendary. I'm not getting a legendary in my team. People will hate me, especially because if I literally invite Satan to my team. They will enter my gym and walk backwards out again.
I mean, hey, maybe that is why you became, like, you became champion, and then you decided, actually, I'm going to be a gym leader now, because on your journey you caught a legendary, and it was of this type. And then you decided to make your gym based on that type. So then you retired that Pokemon because it's unfair to have a legendary in a gym. But like, that's what you're known for. You're the girl with who caught. You know, you're the girl who befriended whatever ex-legendary.
And it makes sense if you're going for the psychic type gym leader. Then
I'm not. I actually
that is
switched type.
Definitely gonna be like the 8th gym leader who caught a legendary.
I actually switched type. I was like looking at like gym leader inspiration, and then I found not a gym leader, but a character from a game, a Pokemon game I know, and it was like, oh my god, yes, I think I switched back, and I have even better like how Eden said it, thematic like reasons why my Pokemon are my Pokemons. As fitting as psychic is, I chose something else. So let's give her like the similar outfit to what VTuber Maho will wear soon.
In the anime, Giovanni used Mewtwo? Yeah, but he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. And if
Yeah, also, yeah, you could be an anime fucking gym leader as opposed to a game gym leader.
This feels dirty. I've just stolen the gold sticker for 8-ball and now I never have to use it again. I literally bought it in to sell and then I realized I don't need to sell anything for the Verdant Leaf. All of my scoring's coming from my jokers. So I've just got a free gold sticker on my 8-ball.
okay, people in my stream, you can start guessing what type I'm giving Maho. Just like based on what I'm giving her as an outfit, maybe before I start drawing the Pokemon, because you will know the moment I draw the Pokemons in.
Oh, next deck is Black Deck. I guess it's time to go back to the art.
You don't like Black Deck?
It is the worst deck. So it gives you an extra Joker slot, which is absolutely great. It also gives you -1 hand every round, so you play one less hand. And you look at that and you think, oh, that's cool. Like, you play one less hand, but you get one more Joker slot, so you can get even more score. No, it's fucking awful. The fact that you lose one less hand every round means you also, because every hand you don't play, you get $2 at the end of the round. So you also get $2 less every round. You get one extra Joker slot, but you can basically never fill it because you're dead by the time you've got enough money to fill it.
Wait, in one of the Pokemon games, you just fight a dude?
You just fight a dude. Oh, right, I remember the reason I went over to Balatro now. I couldn't decide if I wanted the hand as a separately rigged object, and if so, how to do that.
Hand?
Opponents you face
You
at the
should-
Pokestar Studio.
It's a chibi. I would probably say for your test model, don't do it. For your big model, do it. For your test model, don't.
Yeah, so for the big model, I can work it out easily enough. I've, already got, all of the fingers rigged out. But do I want, little wiggly arms?
You could make her hands, but not her fingers wiggly. Looks like shell, so I'm going with water. No. Give me a second. I will make it very clear in a moment. Just need to get the base outfit done first.
Are you trying to draw it now? Is Ubu trying to guess what Pokemon you're drawing?
No, Ubu is trying to guess depending on the outfit what type what I am.
You wanna go live in Majors Monday? Because you two both
Very.
keep out
Yeah.
your art, and then I can't see it.
I mean, I was trying to get 2 extra viewers on my stream, but fine, sure. If you two want actual stream quality, then... or wait, no,
I'll
that's the
not dignify
navigator
that
window.
with a response.
PSP, there we go.
I will join second.
Most E4 members are not single type, but dual type. They still have a main prevalent type. The second type is just there to counter... Because they're Elite 4 members, it's there to counter their main weakness. So, Lorelei is an Ice-type gym leader. But she brings water types in because she's an ice type gym leader, and everybody's going to bring fire type Pokemon in. Bruno is fighting in rock because find me a rock type Pokemon that doesn't also have fucking fighting or ground. It's like literally Eden was just complaining about fucking all of the types should be merged into one. Fighting, rock, ground are all the same type.
Mm.
Also, Bruno was a Gen 1. So there weren't 6 rock type Pokemon back then.
So let
Koga,
me...
poison or bug. Again, like every fucking bug type should also be poison. Eden, I think I'm starting to come around to your way of thinking.
Good.
Okay, share screen, share this one.
I don't know. Who's onto something? Maybe flying. It's an Altaria. You saw Altaria and we're like, I'm gonna get Altaria and then go for a flying themed Eevee and they're gonna let me have one.
Still wrong.
Yeah. If you're flying type, you have to choose Flying Pikachu as one of your Pokemon.
What?
That's one of my fucking favorite things. There's a flying type Pikachu and there is a surfing Pikachu, which is just a Pikachu that's hooked up to a load of balloons,
Yeah.
and a Pikachu that literally has a surfboard.
Did you look at the normal type Pokemon list?
No.
Disappointment in your voice. No, because then I'll have to choose it.
I choose a type that is very fitting and a type that gives me Pokemon that are very good for storytelling. I have the feeling Mahu turned out a little bit small. Amy, gloves or jacket?
Gloves.
Okay. I hate how she holds the ball in a way that you don't see the cool
I
thing
also
about
hate
her.
how she holds my balls.
I don't know how she should hold. Like she holds this ball like very nervously. Like that was the intent, that she looks like shy and nervous in this pose. So I gave her like a Pokeball to hold onto, you know, like a stress ball. But like this like causes me to not really be able to show well what the gloves are doing, because they do the, you know, the glove thing where they go almost cover your all your fingers.
Everybody's least favorite aspect about character design: posing and props.
There's so many steel types, I didn't realize we're steel type.
Anything that's slightly shiny is steel type, except for all of the iron variants for some damn reason.
I like Katana, the fucking like origami Pokemon, is grass steel. Fucking Alolan Sandshrew is fucking ice steel. That the fucking igloo looking motherfucker. Alolan Diglett is ground steel for some reason. Like all it did was get a wig. What is the wig made of?
Steel.
Steel, apparently.
Dual typing should be prevalent in both gyms and Elite Four. You gotta remember, the game is there to be beat by the lowest common denominator. They don't want to. They're not using the game to train people about competitive Pokemon. You know, the game is designed to be played by 3-year-olds and up.
Again, that's what like the post game Scarlet Violet was for. To like help people transition into that.
For a shower, enjoy smelling better.
Well,
oh, I
so
just
what
realized I've
is
got a
it?
webcam on. You guys can actually see me saluting when I salute chat now.
Ooh.
What does Amy think the 19th Pokemon type?
The what now?
They did add another type in Gen 9.
Terastallize?
Stella type.
The what now?
The what?
Stella type. It's the legendary of
pumped.
the legendary of the DLC, the little fucking turtle has its own type.
DLCs don't count. They're stupid.
I mean, I agree, but no, like it's an official type. It's
No, it can't be an official type. It doesn't have a Pokemon trading card type after it. That was your idea, right?
true. Terapagos. It's a stellar type. It starts off as normal and then it turns into
only
fucking...
gotten via Terra. That's not a real type. I mean, it's a real type, but that's not a real type.
How are they gonna fucking like?
I need one of those charts with the meme of like real genders and mental disorders. We need to do the Pokemon types version of that. Just real Pokemon types mental disorders.
Dragon type, not real. Aryan ass motherfuckers.
How many belts are too many belts?
I'm sorry, my favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure you mispronounced that question. Do you want to try it again?
Should she have 1 belt or 2?
Neither of those sound like a valid number of belts.
She has belt elements on other places.
Three, at least. I will accept no more, no less.
Right. She's got foxtails on her boot, which says she's not dragon type.
Yeah.
Because we sadly don't have a dragon fox yet.
I find that hard to believe, but also, yeah, you're probably right.
Maho's bug type. I've decided.
Still wrong.
She's so small and that you just want to step on her. Like
Ow!
a bug.
I was like, oh, she's
Right?
so small and itty bitty. And I was like, oh, this is kind of cute. And you're like, you want to step on her? Like, no!
I never said she
I
wants
her
to be stepped on.
on ice type, yeah. I think I called out ice type and she said no.
Nope, also not ice type.
I'm looking.
Come on, guys, there are only like 7 left. You've guessed all of them.
As soon as like a single bit of color is added, we'll get it instantly.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're right. She's drawing in blue. It must be a water type.
Yes, clearly she's wearing togs under her skirt. Oh wait,
normal.
you
Yeah,
don't-
we all know that, but we're trying to throw out some red herrings here.
the
Red,
rest
is
of
it
the world
fire
doesn't
type?
call the rest of the world doesn't call it togs, do they? You don't know what togs are, do you?
What the fuck's a togs?
Togs, okay, yeah. I don't know, swim gear. What do you? I don't know what you call them. Togs are what you wear to go swimming.
What, like trunks?
Generally, yeah, but like you can call any swimwear togs. It's just like
Togs.
you're-
Get your togs on.
yeah, it's like you're telling the kids we're going to the beach, go get your togs. It's like it's more seen as
New
like
Zealand was
the
the best.
boys. It's like generally what boys wear, but if you're talking like gender neutral, it works. But then like when you're like specifically talking to like a girl about like a specific type of like bathing suit, you wouldn't say dog.
I'm just throwing her in her normal VTuber
Right.
outfit right now with a little bit of extra.
Yeah, I know. It's just like this just looks like a Maho outfit.
Okay, let's switch up the hairpins a little bit to be more on theme.
There are stellar Pokemon in the TCG. They're normal type, but their moves require 3 energy.
Oh, neat.
Now, we've already had this argument. TCG types don't count. the normal type, but there are quite 3 different types. Like dragon, but with more steps.
Okay. Shall I? Let me just quickly clean up the sketch a little bit so I have an easier time coloring, and I immediately start coloring. I think then you should get it. If you still don't get it, I would just add.
The reason
The eyebrows are really faint, so she just looks angry from a distance.
Yeah, like I will fix that in a moment.
The reason she's got her hands there is not because she's nervous, it's because she's like pushing her Pokeball against her stomach because she has a sore stomach because she's poison type.
Oh, Yuzu, I'm sorry I missed all of your redeems there. Thank you for the save, unshrimp, and hydrates. Also, at some point my break timer went off and I didn't catch it. Also, I've just been DM'd that my food's here, so...
I heard it shout in the background too.
Yeah, I've got a new set of headphones that, like, actually work. I'm coming. I've got a new set of headphones that, like, actually work, so I can't hear when I'm called up anymore. I just need to keep my eye on my DMs for when Josh DMs me. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. People are getting antsy that I'm not eating, so I'm gonna go and eat. You should also take a break, because at some point my break timer went off and I missed it.
I literally have not accomplished anything. I've just been looking at Pokemon the whole time.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, motivation is still an accomplishment. Alright, BRB.
Goodbye. I will mute when Maho goes on break. Otherwise, I will stay unmuted to chat.
Okay.
Let's,
So, she looks a bit small, and I've definitely messed up the face. But let's just throw in some color, and then you guys will immediately.
Gosh, you.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, I didn't say dark type because that seemed too easy. Is it dark type?
It is dark type.
Okay, I thought so.
I looked at Mari? What was her name?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's literally the vibe I wanted to go for.
Yep.
And the
I'm pretty sure I have art like saved from like when I used to use Adobe Illustrator and went to school of myself. Like I've just like fucking put myself on top of Marin, you know, like I've drawn myself as her, basically.
And the cat I was so upset over is the dark type Meowth, because it looks so cool and sassy, and then it evolves and gets like a face that looks like that was stung by a bee. By a bunch of bees. A bunch of bees that were very angry.
Okay.
So I was like really upset over this, because I was like, a Meowth would be probably like not like that best pick I could do, but it would be a funny pick that would kind of fit. Until I saw its evolution, I was like, no, I would be very upset every time I see it.
I mean, how does Persian evolve? Oh. Yeah, you will be upset because Meowth evolves from leveling up with a high friendship. So at least level 28. So if your cat really likes you, yeah, it is gonna become the like fat-faced like
Yeah,
Persian.
like Persian looks
I
so
always
cool.
didn't like that Meowth went from 2 feet down to 4.
Yeah, like everyone else is complaining about this nowadays, that the 2-feeder should finally go down on all 4. But like, Meowth like would have be so fitting to stay on 2 feet.
It's just do not like. I do think more Pokemon should stay on whatever feet they have originally. Like, I hate that every starter fucking stands up except for fucking Fuecoco, who goes down. But then I'm just annoyed that Fuecoco goes down. It's like, just keep to a fucking bipedal or quadrupedal. Stop fucking
No, wait,
taking away their hand.
Wait, the fancy duck that turns into a peacock stays on 2 feet.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, I like this one. I don't know why people don't like this one so much. It's really cute.
I like its first evolution and its final evolution. Its middle evolution is an awkward teenager, so like, you know, it fits. That is the theme of every fucking middle evolution for every like every starter Pokemon after like Gen 3. So like it fits, but like I think it looks stupid. I hate him. I wanna smack his fat bulbous head. But the final evolution I like. Quable, I think it's called.
Not
I don't know
sure.
what it's called in German.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what Pokemons are called in German, let alone in English. Like, that's why I have such a hard time. I know how they look like. Okay, is it now more visible that she's a dark type?
I mean, like, now that you can tell that the gloves and the stockings are gloves and stockings, immediately, yeah. I thought it was probably dark type because of like the frills and like the boots, because that's just like standard Pokemon dark type is like they are the only ones that are allowed gothic fashion.
Yeah,
like Lolita fashion.
Yeah, that's why I picked dark type, because that is literally my theme. This is almost the outfit that my VTuber model will wear when she's 2D. It's a little bit more simplified. I'm thinking if I should give like Trainer Maho still the rainbow hair. Well, she is like a sort of goth, so she's the only one that's actually allowed to have like funky hair.
I don't know.
Let's take a look how she looks like with funky hair. I think she still looks goth, even with the rainbow hair. I also gave her like this super depressed look because I thought that would be fitting. Are there like golf Pokeballs?
I sent the like image of all those Pokeballs a while back.
Yeah, we'll probably
Yeah.
scroll up to that one again.
Has link, has image.
There is a dark ball that exists. That looks very sci-fi-ish. There's also just a Pokeball that's just like dark blue instead of red.
So many pictures of butts.
Oh, Luna has the depressed cat. Also, how do you like my gay gloves that I'm just wearing right now, like underneath my jacket because I'm cold? Maho wears the same one but in black and white, and I have fitting stockings for them. Overknee stockings with little cat pattern. Yeah, so there's there's the dark ball that I could use. There's the premier ball that is completely white.
You also don't have to use the like same ball for every Pokemon.
Oh yeah, it was just because she's holding.
Or you can have it
Pokeball?
for like 5 balls. Your ace, you could make that have a unique one. You know, like all of your Pokemon are in the dark balls except for your ace, which is in a love ball because you love it. I don't know. You know. Who's your ace gonna be? What's your team?
Okay. 1 second. I literally gave her a belt for Pokeballs, and then I forgot to put Pokeballs on her belt. Okay, so now she has Pokeballs. At least see-through ones. So, she has this Pokemon open twice. She has a shiny Umbreon. And the reason it's an Umbreon is because Maho really loves her Pokemon, but she's a night owl, so she's like usually awake only when it's like noon and at night. So when she was playing with her Eevee again, it evolved and it was in the middle of the night. That's why it's an Umbreon.
Very fitting. I like.
Okay, let me take notes. Oh, I have correction on that. That's why nothing works. Right on. Probably spelled incorrectly. I'm sorry. There are Meowth. I would have taken you. Then she has the fighting panda. Pam Pam.
Pancham. Yep. I'm surprised Team Skull doesn't have a ball.
Pamchamp or Pan with an N or an M? Like M like Miku or N like Noodles?
Noodles.
Okay.
Like panda.
Yeah.
Pancham. No, now I'm confused. You meant the last letter?
Oh, I meant
middle?
I meant all the letters.
It's PAN and then CHAM, I believe.
Oh, without the
Pancham.
P. Without the P at the end. Okay. it only shows me the English, the German names for this one, so I couldn't really like cheat and look. Because I feel like she would pick it up like as a baby, and it would just evolve into this giant panda that would be like, did you say anything to my lady? You know, like towering behind her, carrying her, as you said. Marty.
The evolution is called Pangoro. Goro. Goro.
Pangoro. Okay. Have to close this. Close this. And you are sadly psychic normal, so I don't get the sheep mate. Don't get you, and you are also only psychic. Okay. Then the Pokemon I thought like would be a really cool like storyteller, but not good for a gym is Darkrai, because like it's a nightmare Pokemon. Because like, as me specifically, I have to do with a lot of like insomnia sometimes, so I thought like that would be fitting. But like first of all, it's Zora or whatever the Zorak. There's the name. Because it's a shapeshifter Pokemon. Would it be like against the rules if I take the white version that is a ghost type and not dark type, or is it a ghost type and dark type?
You'll have to ask Amy when she gets back for clarification, but I believe your ace can be like different. I'm not sure whether it's
okay. Normally,
it's just like the dual type is weird, or
okay. So apparently, it's dark type when you have the normal one, and it is normal, and ghost type is the Hisuian form, the one I like. Yeah. So that would be not fitting for the gym, because that would be so out of left field.
Again, if you're not gonna reject the mechanics, you can just have it terrestrialized into dark type. As the ace. Let me have a look at the Scarlet Violet gym leaders.
I would take it with its iconic red hair too. I don't mind. I just thought the white version. I just like the white version a bit more. It looked like more ghostly, yes, but it also like resembled Mono more.
Yeah, like in Scarlet Violet, the bug gym leader has a normal type as its ace. The grass type has a rock type as its ace. The electric gym has a ghost type as its like thing, and it terra types into Miss Maggie. She has a ghost type that terra types into electric to fit her gym. So you could have, if you wanted to, but if you want to like be traditional before Gen 9, then you probably wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, there's another fox. And I just really like its design. Kleptifox? No, that's probably the German name. Yeah, that's a German. It's Nicket. What are you evolving into?
It's a thief, and it nicks things.
Yeah. The klepto thing comes from kleptomanish, which means like the urge to steal.
I think the evolution's called like Thievel.
Yeah. Oh my god, the German evolution is called Gaunux. Gaun coming from the word Gauner, which is a thief, but it has like Nux at the end. I was like, I see. I chose without Nux because of the German word for fox is Fuchs. So like I know where they're getting it from, but it's funny.
I just hate its little mustache. I want it to not have the mustache. I don't like Pokemon with mustaches. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't even notice the mustache. Why does it have a mustache? You know what?
Because it's like a gentleman thief.
I see. How does it evolve? What does it need for evolving? Oh, it's just like if it reached level 18, it just evolves. So if I take good care of it, it will evolve even if I don't want it to. I was like, oh, I could just like have the small version, you know, keep the baby, because the baby is...
I mean, hey, technically if you never put it out to battle, it'll never evolve. It needs XP. You just, you know?
Of course I'm writing down...
That's why friendship evolutions exist.
Okay, naked. Any other Pokemon I really fancied from the dark thing? I like the big fancy cat. Oh god, in German it's called Cleopatra, because it's a panther or something like this. Could you please open the website? Come on, website, respond. Not response, okay. It is called Leopard. Oh, Leopard. It's big fancy cat. It's purple.
Yeah, that's what it's called in English as well.
No, I looked up the English name. It's called Cleo. It's called Cleopatra. In German.
That's a cool name.
Because like Cleopatra, and then leopard. Leopard is pronounced leopard in German. Leopard. Do I want the sassy cat? I do want the sassy cat. Let's be all honest. Of course, I'm a cat lady. I need to have at least like one cat with my foxes. I have like what, 3 foxes or 2.5 foxes. We don't really know what Eevee is supposed to be. Eevee is a fox cat dog.
I'm back. Oh Jesus.
Welcome back. You're unmuted.
Yeah, I was figuring out. I was figuring out my team.
We've been yapping.
I was very upset when I learned that I cannot have my Zorak as a Hisuian form because it's a normal ghost type.
I mean, you can still have it. Oh, hold on. And then I said, that's not Hisuian Zorak, that's my wife!
Oh yeah!
But I wish Hisuian Zoroark was my wife.
Yeah, you won like 3/4 of the fan base.
Okay, so looking like...
Humana.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I was about to say, okay, like if you just look at the outfit and not the Pokemons on the side and cover the Pokemon names with my hand and realize that this is stupid. If you'd
That is
only look
funny.
at the outfit and not at the Pokemon's on the side, what type is she?
It's the dark type trainer that you begged us to let you be.
Yeah. Like I wanted to go psychic, and then I found a picture when I was like looking for trainer reference of not Marine. I say her name wrong all the time. From Sword and Shield, the goth girl that has an entire fan club.
Mariette? Marine? Marini?
I think it was Marine.
Moxie?
No,
I-
Pokemon.
Marianne?
So she's called Marnie or Mary.
Marnie.
Or Mary.
Yeah.
Depending on the country. I think I know her as Mary. And I just saw pictures of her and I was like, oh my god, yeah, she's literally what I am. She's like a pastel goth. I was like, okay. Dark type it is.
Oh my god, she's just like me, for real, for real.
I don't have a fan
A
club
real
like her.
coin.
I'm not a tsundere, but I got let's just say I gave myself the giant panda Pokemon. So I literally have like a bunch of like she's so like gym leader Maho is like incredibly shy and a little bit socially awkward, and like she gets super quickly nervous. And like when you see her like standing in the gym and she's like, oh, you want to battle? Well, I guess we can do that. Yeah, okay. And then she just pulls out her team of like, I will punch you in the face until you bleed team. And the
I was
little
into some
fox.
weird stuff.
And like, and the legendary Pokemon I talked about I cannot have in my team, but would be interesting to have like as a Pokemon is Darkrai, because like it's about nightmares, and she would definitely have like me insomnia problems. She would not.
Darkrai is banned in most formats, even in competitive.
I know. But just imagine, like, it would not fight, it would just stand in the corner. You would be intimidated just by its presence. No, actually, it would probably be, like, hidden most of the time. But if, like, someone would, like, not be fair with her or would, like, actively bully her, like, you know, like, you would have, like, her team of, like, protective Pokemon that's like, no, don't hurt her. Like, she's our little sunshine.
Actually, Maha,
Hmm?
Marnie in the games does become a gym leader at the end of the story, which you can battle, and then her team is 4 dark types and then 1 poison type. She has Liepard, Scrafty, Morpeko, and Grimmsnarl, which are all like dark, and then something.
Okay,
And then she also has Toxicroak, which is poison fighting, so you could have 1 non.
Yeah, but poison is like
Dark
basically dark type.
Okay, would it? Okay, with you guys.
Amy's still on my side.
Okay, so
I hate you.
So okay, let's just like talking about like basic Pokemon rules that I barely understand. I always have to get out the chart which type is strong against which one because I cannot remember. In a dark gym, would it be mean to have a normal ghost type? Would that be like, yeah, that could happen?
That not only would not be mean, I'm pretty sure that happened in most dark gyms.
Okay, then I have the.
Yeah, again, dark type and ghost type are basically the same thing. They share a lot of the same table.
I mean, generally, like with gym leaders nowadays, they will bring in a dual type Pokemon that is either resistant or like immune to the type that you were planning on using against it. Like there will normally be like 1 counter in there.
Okay. Then, like, she has like little white fox, black and white foxtails like attached to like a belt thingy on her boobs. Because like, she has 3 foxes.
But you're the fox type gym leader.
Apparently, like I have Umbreon, what is basically a fox. I have Zorak, what is a werefox. I have Nickit because it looks like mono in red. I should have looked at its shiny form. Okay. If it's white, I will start to freak out. And then I got leopard or leopard because I'm a cat, because I need a cat. Of course I need a cat. We all know. And I got the giant panda, you know, to keep the black and white theme going.
Having a ghost type would only help against fighting type. You would become like, because fighting types can't hit ghost types, but then dark types are weak to fighting types. So if someone brought in a fighting type team to fight your dark type team with type advantage, they would stomp all your team and then hit your ace, which would be the Hisuian Zorak, and then that would stop them from using that team, which is the entire point of that switch up.
Does the Hisuian Zoroark get the mimic ability the normal Zoroark does?
I think.
Yeah.
Well, then it'll be even better because they'd pull out the Hisuian Zoroark, and it'd be like, "Hey, look, this is just a ghost type Pokemon. Or this is just a dark type Pokemon. You can beat it up."
You could have it come out as Darkrai.
Oh my god!
It's Zoroark.
Doesn't it need to be on your team for it to pick it?
Yeah. We're using fucking the anime logic.
rules.
Okay.
Anime. That would be at least a really funny prank on someone, you know, like you have someone that is like a really big entitled prick. Also, is my big panda not also fighting type?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
So they come in with the fighting type because they want to beat me up, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I can deal with that, and I switch out, and suddenly just I don't know, I take my tiny Umbreon away, and suddenly there's a mountain of bear. She would be also super polite. She's like, I'm so sorry in advance. Please don't punch too hard, okay? Be a good panda. And oh, she would definitely not be their little sunshine. She would be their little moonshine. Because she's a night owl. She's not awake at daytime. She hisses at the sun sometimes. And that's just very canonically Maho. Like, people say it's cute. Like, oh, I will hiss at the sun. Yeah, that's so cute. It's cute until you actually see a grown woman hiss at the sky. Because
I do quite visibly recoil whenever I walk outside nowadays because the sun is usually directly in my face where our back door is. Like, at the time I leave the time I go outside, like, into the garden, is exactly when the fucking sun is pointing directly at our back door.
yeah, for me, like, my cats, like, I have blinds down 24/7 in my room. Because the morning sun and the evening sun will shine into my room. So it's incredibly, like especially in summer, it will like heat up the room in the morning and then heat up the room over the entire afternoon. So it's always down. Also because we live in the first floor and I don't like being watched. So but my cat likes watching other people. So sometimes she comes into my room when the door is conveniently open, and then she jumps onto my onto like the little like thing that is in front of a window. Window step? You know what I mean.
Windowsill.
Windowsill, thank you. And then she will like jump over my lamp that is standing on my windowsill, and then she will go to the second window and will like wiggle her way underneath the blind and pushes the blind completely away so she can sit underneath the blind to stare outside, to stare at the people or the birds, or sometimes both. This cat is, you know, if she would be the type of person that would always snitch on the neighbors because she's always stalking them. She hears someone walk outside, she will run outside and then climb on the balcony, and we have like there's this little gap before like the opening from the balcony comes, and she will always look through this little gap to stare at people so you don't see her. She's just a little stalker. She really likes gossip. I don't know. But like if she does it in my room at like, you know, 2-3 p.m. when I just woke up because I had a long night of work again, and I get a face full of sunlight, I get the really big urge to hiss. In summer it's even worse. In summer I actively sometimes stand next to the balcony door, especially after a long night, and I will hiss at the sun, show it the middle finger, and then turn around like a pissy cat and try to find the corner that is dark and cold.
Are these just not things that normal people do?
Apparently not. Okay. Okay, by the way, I have naked because the later evolution has a mustache.
I got very excited there, and then I realized you were talking about the Pokemon and not the state of clothing.
The pre-evolution also has a mustache.
No, it doesn't. At least, no, it
You're
doesn't.
traumatizing her.
It has white lines on the face. Those are this is like makeup fur markings and not a mustache.
Oh, buddy, sounds like a mustache to me.
Also, the shiny version is like this, like really like weird washed out brown gray with like dark blue that when you squint really hard would make him black and white. Oh yeah, my Umbreon, by the way, is a shiny Umbreon, and the reason I have an Umbreon as like a gym leader is because I have my Eevee that I love really much, but because I'm a night owl, most of my time I spend with my Eevee is at night. So I just like played with my Eevee at night as I usually do, and it suddenly evolved into an Umbreon. Because night evolution and stuff. Okay, Why are you cussing? Also, I'm sorry that I didn't do anything productive. I just like drew myself again and figured out a Pokemon team. I didn't even draw a single Pokemon because I was too scared to draw Pokemon.
It's okay. It's your stream. You're allowed to do what you want with it.
Yeah, but I should do something productive.
I just realized I'm going to have to nuke this VOD because Google Ads has been showing ads for things nearby my house the entire time.
Yeah, like that's why.
This is why I don't ever show the internet browser unless it's been a pre-vetted site. It's like I make out that it's because I don't want, you know, the porn to be shown, but no, it's because of fucking targeted ads.
Yeah.
I never know what can be shown.
Like, they're advertising me my own fucking pharmacy. Like, I already go there. I know it's nearby. It's literally just advertising Google Maps.
Ad blocker is a necessity these days, yeah, but they keep getting around it, and you don't want to, like, start up a stream and then be like, "Hi, dead name. women from your local area named here would like to meet up with you. Thank you for providing us with your social security and bank account number, pictured on screen.
Yeah. Also, I've got ad blocker on, so.
My point exactly.
Okay. I have two options now. Option number one, I leave this as like this pic, like whatever I drew here, like Maho. That's what I drew, and the list of Pokemons. I'll leave that now, and whenever I finally decide to pick up my my Switch again and maybe start a new run on Pokemon Shield or continue the run I started, that is like in the middle, so people probably don't want to see this, so I'll probably just start a new run of getting a full Pokedex.
You probably wouldn't be able to get that team in Sword. In fact, you definitely wouldn't if you want Hisui and Zorok.
Oh no, I don't want to get this team. I'm more of a like I could go back to this and like make it an actual artwork that I could use for like, oh, I'm like making a Pokemon stream, so I'm drawing myself like with a bunch of Pokemon. Like as a, oh yeah, this picture I use for promo, this is like how I would look like as a gym trainer. Not like as a, you know, like not like an actual like Pokemon protagonist that has a mixed team, because a mixed team of me would definitely have like a Sylveon in it. But I would have a Zoroark in my team. Like, this is literally the shape-shifting Pokemon. There are other shape-shifting Pokemon. But this is the furry one that I really like.
Oh god, does that mean I'd have to do a fucking chess theme team? Would I have to use Corviknight?
Not... Like, as you can see, it's not... Like, I have not a single Joker in there or card-themed Pokemon.
Despite chat's best effort.
Well, chat's best efforts was trying to give me clowns.
I feel like the more I think about it, the more I hate to admit that I think I would be a fighting type trainer. Because of my favorite Pokemon, fighting is probably the most prevalent type if you take Pawmot and Stuffle into account.
You could be an electric type because you're orange. Like, it would be fitting also to be, you know, electric.
I think, like, most of my favorite Pokemon are electric. You've got Luxio, you've got Joltik, you've got Pawmot. So there's like 3 of my team if I go electric. But then I wouldn't be able to have Stuffle.
Stuffle was...
Although, to be fair, if I go with fighting, I wouldn't be able to have Luxio.
Yeah.
Well, you get one outside the type.
Yeah, like your ace.
Yeah, but why would anybody bring a Luxio in as their one outside the type? Like, I'm aware that my favorite Pokemon is one of the worst.
Amy, I literally picked a Nickit and decided to not have it evolve because I just like its pre-evolution form more. So this, I literally have like one less Pokemon I would use in a fight as a gym leader.
To be fair,
Terra Electric? That's probably a point. I don't like the idea of Terra typing being a get out of jail free card though.
What is
again,
Oh, yeah,
if you go Scarlet Violet route and assume that you are the 8th gym leader, so that way you can have a full team, they aren't going to all be fully evolved, because then you still get an upgrade in the post game. Your main so you can have a Luxio, and then in the post game it would be a Luxray.
I'm not saying Luxio is bad because it's not fully evolved. I'm saying Luxio is bad because Luxray has got one of the worst move pools in the entire game. It's an electric type. It doesn't even get electric moves. It gets electric Fang and I think Spark.
Yeah, it gets a lot of dark moves. Which actually would be good.
It doesn't even get a lot of dark moves, though. It gets the dark moves that every cat type Pokemon gets. It gets Crunch, it gets Bite, it gets Claw.
Right.
Like, even like Thunder Fang, which is one of its best Thunder moves, it also gets Ice Fang and Fire Fang. It doesn't get those because it's an electric type. It gets those because it's a cat. Volt Switch? Yeah, I suppose Volt Switch could is a pretty decent one. It's about 120 and trade you out. I think it can learn Thunder by TM as well.
I still don't understand that certain Pokemon that literally get wings are not able to learn Fly.
70 plus stab. Am I thinking of Volt Tackle? There's definitely one of the Thunder, like gimmick Thunder moves that's 120.
Volt Switch.
That's the one
No,
that I
that's
thought
90.
it was. Yeah. 70 apparently.
Volt Switch. Oh. Yeah. So. Yeah, no, Volt Switch is
Tackle
the
is
key
big.
move.
Yeah.
Volt Switch is the key move in a recent, like, team comp for Scarlet Violet for Miraidon, because Miraidon gets an ability that boosts electric type moves, while there's like a terrain effect on that also boosts electric type moves, so it like doubles it, and then you can like use another move that another item that like doubles it again, so you can basically get Volt Switch out to like 300 base power.
That's fucking cracked.
And then you switch out so you don't get hit. And then Miraidon also has, I believe, a specific move where it is like 150 base power, 120 to 150 base power, that you can get up to about 450 using this technique. But then you're locked into it because you have it, like the build requires those glasses that make you keep using the same move.
Am I
And
being
then
dumb,
you
or is
bolt
this literally not affecting
Switch.
the?
To swap out. And yeah, you can only get Hisuian Zorak in Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. So
No. But I can get a normal one. This is more
you
of
can
a,
get the normal.
it was more of a, oh, it could have art of this. Like, as you know, like when I do a Pokemon stream, I could be like, oh yeah, like, and I thought about like while playing Pokemon, like, this is not me as a trainer, this is how my team would look like if I would be a gym leader.
If I were a television remote, I'd spend my entire life getting my buttons pressed and my ass slapped. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Thank you for the quote, Yuzu. I adore it.
Thank you for the Yuzu. I adore it.
Do you what? Yes.
Nope.
Why no? Why no?
I'm
Do we?
like, why no Dewey? I don't know. He didn't want to sign up for the Malcolm in the Middle reboot.
Is it because I'd locked transparency? Why is that mattering now?
It's always titty time.
It's
I
always
agree.
city time.
Ah, that clicked my arm. I did that too fast. Fine, we do it the cheaty way. more I listen to Pancake Island Radio, the more I just really want to watch Steven Universe and Adventure Time.
Yes.
Are you okay, Pet?
You just made her
It's
orgasm.
rain come through.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can legally make those sounds on Twitch. I think we killed Pet.
You did.
And I'm gonna miss her. Oh, you want a kiss on the coffin? It's what she would have wanted.
Please. It is what I would want.
I know this is really like one of my most awful sketches. Like the Pokemon looks better than the Maho. That is saying something. And she's leaning like the Tower of Pisa. She would obviously lean to the other side.
Legitimately, I can see like a child like gym leader just on the shoulder of one of their Pokemon in the official art.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure that has probably happened before, actually.
Yeah, like I was like thinking like how she would be like with her team, and there are only two options. Number one, she would like stand like how I sketched her, like in the shy pose, and behind her would tower the big one, and then like next to next to Pangoro, like on the left and the right would like the other Pokemons, and maybe on Pangoro would even be like the smaller ones like Nickit and Umbreon would probably like just sit on him, or the team would...
just like all along his shoulders are the various tiny cat Pokemon and you, and it's just like, who's the gym leader here? Is it Maho or is it the fucking Pangoro?
Yeah.
Metray learned one electric type physical move. Oh right, yeah, that's why he's so bad. His main stat is attack, and he doesn't learn any stab attack moves.
Do you want to see how old my Pinterest account is in comparison to
No,
like, me using it?
I hate Pinterest as a platform in general, and I do not want to engage in any discussion on it. Go on, how old is it? Correction
Look at-
2,
look
this
at-
spark. Okay, but 10 fucking damage attacks don't count. If you learn
These
them
are-
as a Shinx, they don't count. Sorry,
These
go ahead.
are my these
This
are
is
my
shouted
only
in there.
boards.
Anime, creepy, Doctor Who, Harry Potter / fantasy. So cute, spelled with a Q. Spark is 65 base power. You don't come to this chat and spread your lies. I don't care how true they are.
But considering I stopped liking that series before transitioning because of, you know,
What, anime?
obvious silly reason. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I realized halfway through reading it out that I've just violated my own channel rules. I was like, well, fuck, time to commit to it.
Yeah. Dummy head.
Well, see, this is why you don't start reading something before you fully vet it. I just thought it'd be fun to call Eden out. And now everybody's sad because I mentioned an ace-phobic, transphobic arsehole.
The ace-phobic was new to me. Like I like the new quote.
Yeah, it was new to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
Trans people just stopped responding to her, so she was like, "Fuck, I need a new demographic."
I stand by my quote. Let me fidget it out of my own server again, so I don't misquote myself. Where's my quote?
Why do you care what's going on in my bedroom?
Yeah.
I can have an orgy and you still wouldn't be invited.
Well, 2025. Like my first quote was like let me scroll up. I said something about the dick, and I want to say that's what I said about the dick. before I knew which person it was.
Is that too shaded? Oh, you're the soft shading expert.
Oh yeah, let me.
Is the arm too rounded compared to like all of the other soft shading I've done?
It's okay because like chibis are in general like very round, so it makes sense. Also, you know, you can still like do the little like clipping thing, so you don't have your eyes like clip like, you know, like sparkles everywhere.
I can, but I'll need to remove all of those before I import it into Live2D.
Really?
So I'm just not bothering. Yeah, Live2D doesn't handle clipping masks well, so sometimes they glitch out, so it's generally advised to remove all the clipping masks.
But I'm living on clipping masks.
You know, Luxray is bad. It has 0 movesets on Smogon. I know, right? I want it to be good. It's such a... It's one of my favorite Pokemon, right? It's so good. But my god, is it shit. Yeah, the way Live2D handles clipping is it does it in engine. You basically clip it to a different layer. The way Clip Studio handles clipping is it applies a shape to the entire layer. It doesn't base it on like other layers. So given that those two like aren't compatible. Yeah, the way you do this in Live2D is you just clip all of this to the eye white layer. And all of this to the eye, like the iris base color layer.
Okay.
Luxray is in ZU, Jesus Christ. Can we just talk about how funny the PU category is? I love that. It's like every other one is just like, oh, this is overused, this is uber, this is great. And oh, what does PU stand for? It doesn't. It means they smell. PU.
I love the Pangoro is just standing there, and on one shoulder, he has a tiny Umbreon. On the other shoulder, he has a tiny Maho.
That poor Umbreon is hanging on for dear life.
It was probably hanging completely over the shoulder, but you know, giant thing, if it moves. Umbreon was like, what, fuck. I have the feeling.
I don't know why Windows. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go on. Complain about
I
Windows.
also don't know why Windows.
I don't know
why Windows, God? Why Windows? I'm done mocking you. You can talk now.
I don't want to. Nah.
Okay.
You dance.
Dance.
Dark Gym Leader Maho. Okay. I have the feeling this version of Maho would probably, because she's so nervous sometimes, and stutter because she is nervous, would sometimes, like, especially for introductions to new people, like, Maho, yeah. Like, she would stutter and she would sound like a Pokemon saying her own name multiple times before she actually can, like, fathom the sentence she wanted to say.
That is low-key adorable.
Like, she's probably the most cutesy. Like, if you would see her, you would probably not think she's a dark gym leader. And probably not think that most of her Pokemon are literal nightmares.
So you're going for the boo-boo angle here?
Yes, she's. But like the Boo Boo angle would be like, you know, like she's not like Lulu, like she's not a psychopath. She's just like a very very like traumatized.
She's just
baby.
scared of her own shadow.
Yeah, like she's a dark type, but she's like a little bit afraid of the dark. Like she likes the night, but she's afraid of the dark. So she's like, since she has Eevee, she sleeps with Eevee, and since Eevee started to glow in the dark because it turned into an Umbreon, she has like a night light she can cuddle with. So the night is not so terrifying for her anymore. That's why I wanted her to have like Darkrai, because I thought it would be like incredibly funny that like a person that has like to deal with insomnia and anxiety would literally be the best food for Darkrai. Like he could just feast on her anxiety, and she would just like be like, "That's a normal day. I just had 2 panic attacks today." And that, like she would be like guys, I had 2 panic attacks today, and everyone else would be, "Oh, are you okay?" And like everyone that knows is like, "Oh, congratulations! Those are 2 less than yesterday."
Wow, only 2? I'm so proud of you.
And I only started crying once. You're such a brave cookie. Here, you're such a brave girl. Here, have a cookie.
Only started crying. She said started, guys. That means she didn't finish it.
Yeah, like there's only 1 gym leader per you know, like city, as when I remember correctly. That is like small regional city. So probably the
A few of them have to, but they're normally the exceptions that prove the rule.
Yeah.
Like there are some where like there's 2 gym leaders. Some where like that, depending on the version of the game you've got, the gym leader is different.
Mm.
But like not enough to be relevant, you know?
Yeah. I just like love the idea of like she's a gym leader. Like she meets people all day, and she is so socially awkward and like gets nervous, and like she can like deal with those situations, but she doesn't want to deal with them, if that makes sense. She feels like why is someone challenging me today again? I thought 1 battle a day would be enough. Okay, we can't do this. Just give me a moment. I need to grab my Pokeballs. They're on your hip, aren't it? My other Pokeball brings out another Pokeball. Don't worry, I won't use this one. It's just like it calms me down playing with it, and she's just like rolling a Pokeball in between her hands to calm down.
It's a stress ball.
Yeah, it's a stress ball. If she would have Darkrai, again, like this is a very much of a like a banned Pokemon in her gym. But if she would own it, or like, you know, can you own, you know, a god? Is Darkrai a
Catch 'em
god?
all.
Is Darkrai a god? Is it a demon?
They keep changing the definition of what legendary Pokemon is, but it's a scary Pokemon that not many people have seen.
Yeah. Like, if she has it, then this would be the Pokeball that Darkrai would be in. Like, she's not allowed to use it, but she feels calm with his presence. And I know this is completely against what this Pokemon is for. It's literally a nightmare Pokemon. But okay. That sounds really weird, but like I have insomnia sometimes. And I sometimes rather
That does not sound weird at all. I believe that entirely.
and I sometimes like I rather have a night where I had like 2 nightmares, but I still like had like a decent amount of sleep, than had no sleep. Like my nightmares are usually just like they're the type you wake up from. You think like, well, that was bullshit. You feel like the little like tingle of like being afraid from what you dream. Worst case scenario, I turn the light on in my room, scroll for 5 minutes on TikTok and watch baby kittens and baby bunnies. And then I'm usually calm enough to like turn the light back off again. And if it's just like, you know, the typical like, you are awful, everyone hates you kind of dreams. Like, I'm just like, I wake up and like, yep, nothing changed, go back to sleep. And then usually I dream something incredibly weird afterwards. So I think the idea of like a girl that has insomnia that would prefer to like literally get forced into nightmares to sleep than rather not sleep at all. I think that's like very emo. You should not do this, but it sounds like a solution a person would go for. You know, like she's like I was thinking about talking to a Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuffs scare me. Like, I don't know what's about them, but something is just scaring me about Jigglypuffs. So she cannot get near them for some reason.
Like, I'm scared of Jigglypuffs. Ah, yeah, so you went for the next least scary Pokemon. A Darkrai!
I don't know, are fairy types strong against, like, dark type and ghost type?
I don't know. I never bothered learning the fairy type chart. They've been in the game for, like, 6 generations now.
Yeah.
I know they're strong against Dragon, because in Pokemon Go, that was, like, the only thing that would take a Dragonite off of the fucking gym. Like, legitimately, one of the strongest Pokemon in early Pokemon Go was a bloody Wigglytuff.
×2 weakness to, no, is it, the multiplication, is it ×1/2? Is that, like, negative, or it's ×2 negative? When they talk
Depends
about
what chart you're looking at.
Type weaknesses, and it says like ×0 for psychic, types ×1, and it has a long list. So probably that is just like, you know, like you get hit and it's not get. Oh, I understand. Okay, so it's like it's immune against psychic. It is strong, like, you know, like it gets only half damage from ghost and dark type. It gets all the normal damage with a bunch of other types, and it's weak to fairy, bug, and fighter. So, oh god, the even better explanation why she doesn't have like a Jigglypuff or something like this to deal with her like sleeping problem. She's like, yeah, like the Pokemon, like a Jigglypuff would be really good, but then she just like points at, like, you know, all her edgy like Pokemon standing in the corner in the darkness, like at least 5 meters away from a Jigglypuff that just walks past them, and they all look like they try to look tough, but they're all terrified of it because it's a fairy type. It's like they don't like Jigglypuff, so I had to find something else, and then I was in the woods, and then I met God. And like she would have like the absolute death stare, like, but don't worry, he's nice. Like I have the feeling like even evil Pokemon are not evil; they just have powers, and like evil Pokemons are the ones that just like go and fight each other, and their big brother has to come down from heaven to bonk them both to stop fighting because they're destroying Earth. This is more
the good old Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire plot.
Yeah, like that is more evil.
I swear to God, if I have to come down there, you too.
I have the feeling that is way more evil because you're literally ignoring everyone around you than just like being born with like the abilities of nightmares. I didn't look too deeply into Night Ray. It's literally Pokemon event that is right now in Pokemon Sleep. Like nitrate just like poison like everything with nightmares, and now you have to clean it up.
Yeah, that is normally the plot of the Pokemon movies is, hey, this Pokemon that everyone thinks is evil, let's go and get Ash Ketchum to stop it because he happens to be here. And then Ash Ketchum goes over and it's just like, oh, he's not evil, he's just misunderstood. He's trying to help you all from your nightmares.
Okay, this could be very much like just a fever dream, but I had the feeling that I watched like a part of a Pokemon movie or a Pokemon episode about Darkrai. Literally
the movies are normally the ones that are about the legendaries.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he was, actually not evil in this one. I think he even wanted to help a girl. I'm not sure, like, this is a very hazy memory I have. But I had the feeling...
that's like almost always the plot. Like Pokemon 3, for example. It's like, oh, there's an Entei over there that's evil and it's kidnapped a girl. And it turned out that the Entei wasn't evil, it wasn't even an Entei. The girl hadn't been kidnapped, she'd just, like, Elsa'd herself, basically.
She let it go.
Oh, sorry, spoilers for Pokemon 3. 25-year-old movie, I think we're past the limitations.
Yeah, if she doesn't have it, this would be an empty Pokeball. She would just like has as a stress ball. She would just like roll inside of her hands to calm down before a battle, and then she would be like look at like the first Pokemon her opponent summons, and like, would Pokemon trainer know like what type of gym it is before they come in, or is this like more of a the gamers know what type of gym it is, but like an actual person would know?
Depends on the game. There's normally a guy in the front who says, hey champ, you're about to go into a Pokemon gym. This gym leader uses water type Pokemon, so you should bring grass or electric. And then everybody immediately walks past him because they've already looked it up on the wiki.
Okay. So, like, she would she comes in there, like, she lets, like, the challenger summon the first Pokemon. And it's like, if it's, like, fighter, bug, or fairy type, she's just like, like looks at her Pokeballs down. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. If it's like a psychic or a ghost type, or like like this person really didn't do their homework, she would like look at this person. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then she would just like gets like one of the big guns out and be like, I will end this quickly for you. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Pangoro punches the shit out of the Pokemons.
The thing that always used to annoy me about like the early Pokemon anime is they were always like, oh my god, this gym leader's like never been beaten before. They're so amazing. And then it gets to the end of the series, it's like, here's 32 trainers who all beat that gym leader and 7 others. Go fight them now.
Yeah, like, you probably mean they haven't been beaten in the last 24 hours.
Even that's not true. Sometimes fucking Gary is sitting there just walking out before Ash. It's like, I beat him, Ash. It was great. Smell you later. And then just everyone else is in the town is like, oh my god, did you hear? Erica got beat today. Oh my god, that's never happened before. Bitch, her job is literally there to get beat. That's literally what her job is.
Yeah, like, I think Trainer Maho would feel bad if she would win. Like, she was like, oh, you really wanted this bad, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then she would just like.
That's okay. They can win the badge the Ash Ketchum way by saving your gym instead from Team Rocket.
Yeah, like she would probably like go into her bag and pulls out like like a beginner's guide to Pokemon training and hands it over to them like as like a little like better luck next time gift.
Yes.
She would be like so concerned, like, oh, I'm so sorry that I beat you. I know you trained really hard, and maybe this will help you. It helped me in the past. So she's like handing out this guidebook that is like really for beginners.
One time you accidentally hand out a guide to Dream Eater. It's like, what your nightmares mean? Oh no, not that one.
Like, oh, I'm so sorry. That was a book I was reading. Like she's like very sweet. Like if you meet her on the street, she's like a bit nervous sometimes, but like she's like usually like a very caring person. And then like again, like she pulls out like her Zorok and let it just like shapeshift into whatever like is in her team. And if someone
I'm normally a nice, kind, caring person, so I'm gonna send out the Zoroark that looks like a fighting type. How kind and caring am I?
She's like,
it'll help you beat it. You're super effective against fighting type. Smiley face.
Oh yeah, like when she's like in competitive mode, she's like when she's fighting someone, even though she wants them to win, she's not giving them the win. Like she feels like it would be unfair to the trainer to just give them the win because like they trained hard for this, so they should get a fight that is deserving for the hard training they went through. So of course she's like, you know, like trying her best and uses her team to her advantage. I don't know how much like Pokemon can choose certain things, but I have the feeling like if like the biggest prick of all pricks would walk in there and would be so mean to her that she would probably start crying when the battle just started. The feeling, if she has a Zoroark, it would literally come out as Night Ray, just to scare the shit out of it, just out of spite. I have the feeling all her Pokemon would be very petty. You know, like they're like, our trainer is super duper nice. She's treating us really well. Like she's probably don't put them into their bowls very often. She literally just, you know, has like in her house enough room for them all to just like have fun there and don't have to be in the bowls all the time. Even they can go back, but they don't have to. And she's like taking super good care of them. So I have the feeling because they're all attached to her, they would be incredibly angry. You know, like, I feel Pikachu would be angry if someone would be mean to Ash. My cat
that happens regularly.
Yeah, like even like when even a dog can get angry if someone is mean to their owner. I have the feeling Pokemons that have like higher intelligence than most dogs, usually, they would probably be incredibly pissed if their trainer would start to cry. Like, that's why I think her team is, like, really cool. Like, it's being fitting, and then you just have, like, you know, like, like, she would probably always start with her Umbreon before she does anything else. She's getting the Zoroark or the, Pangolo only out, like, you know, like, oh, okay, you take this seriously. Okay, take this seriously, too, don't worry.
Or Umbreon.
Her Umbreon is supposed to be her first Pokemon, so this is probably the strongest Pokemon she has compared to all of them. Like, of course, like, with the typing and stuff and, like, just, like, physical advantage some of the Pokemon would have. But, like, for an Umbreon, this is, like, a stoked Umbreon. Don't even know what an Umbreon can do. Have no clue. Just feel it. Just like fantasizing about this character is funny. I'm sorry, I should work on something. I've been just sitting here talking shit.
How dare you have fun with things that you enjoy?
Yeah, how dare I? Just a quick check. Okay. Nothing
Where
happened
do
on.
you guys usually start your drawing from?
I try never to answer that question the same. I always try and start somewhere different, but generally, if I have to start somewhere, I will start with head shape.
Yeah, like. Okay, question. Do you want to draw a character or do you want to draw a piece? Like an entire piece? Because that changes the answer.
The generally accepted thing to do is to draw out the pose, then the head shape, then the eyes, face, and hair.
Yeah, like.
That is the advice that is given most of the time.
Yeah, like. If you want them to be intricately posed, definitely like just like sketch out like the pose in proportions to what you want to draw. Super rough, like even a stickman is enough, just to like get down like where the joints would be, and then you just put meat on the sticks until you have a body. That's how I usually
make those
do it.
sticks.
Yeah. If you ever want to draw like an entire piece that maybe even involves any sort of like animal or object or a pole, draw, like figure out where you want things to be first. A good thing is also just like to if you're not sure like how tall your character would be, the usual rule is a character is like between 6 to 8 heads big. So you just like draw 6 to 8 circles, 5 if you want them really short, 8 is really tall, and you just draw like 8 circles stacked on top of each other. So you have a rough feeling like how big the body should look like. Like this Maho I drew is like I think 5.5. But she's also like in a very like bottom pose, and she turned out way smaller than I wanted her to be, so she's like tiny. Okay. Oh. Multi-chat, you're already not up to date. Why is multi-chat in read-only mode? Oh, because multi-chat's in read-only. No, never mind. I'm stupid.
Glad I could help.
I should get a reference out. Oh,
God, I wish I could work on this for more than like hour-long stints at a time. Like, as much as I enjoy like joking about needing to play Balatro regularly, I do need to play Balatro regularly.
Okay, I closed everything else. Anti and stockings. Garter belt. With garter belts, I said. People that don't know the show will think I'm an absolute crazy person.
You are an absolute crazy person.
True. Never mind then. I have so many pieces to work on. I earlier had like the memory of like, oh, I should maybe do whatever I remembered at this point in time. Probably doing chibis for keychains. Now I'm at my panty and stocking piece again because that was the only thing I opened earlier. And I feel like I've been so unproductive that I need to do something now. Still don't quite understand why my Clip Studio Paint just hates me streaming and drawing. This feels like bullying. And now I remember what I was thinking about continuing. I still have to finish Lux because after my PC crashed, I gave up on her after I just like repaired the sketch to what it was before, and then I didn't start the line art again. Also, if you girls at any point need a break, we can also do a Fortnite break at some point.
Yeah, we probably are due one actually. Hey, have you done any work yet?
So a little bit, barely.
Want to do more?
We'll run out of time for Fortnite if we. don't eventually play it.
Oh my god, Sonny, if I ever meet you, I will slap the shit out of you. Lovingly.
What?
Check the Ace Therapy Club. What Sonny tagged me in.
I mean, he's right, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to say it like this.
No, I didn't say he was right to say it. I said he was right.
How's your trainer coming along, Eden? Do you have a rough idea what they wear, what they do?
This is what I got so far.
You go for poison type, right?
Hmm. Is that your guess based on the outfit? Come on, guess based on the outfit. Based on the outfit. Based on the outfit.
Poison type.
Yeah, that's why I guess poison type. That based on the outfit. Poison, with the rough edges and badges and stuff, it could also be earth type. No, ground type is it, right?
Ground type, yeah.
Like with those pants, I could also ground type.
No.
Poison also no?
Poison also no.
Ghost because of zombie?
Go, ghost!
Not because of zombie, but yes, it's ghost type.
Yeah, I had like the feeling the way you drew your arm felt like, oh, you wanted to hint like at like a zombie. Because you're a zombie tuber.
I mean, the outfit will be partially based on my current outfit for the design, but I'm trying to rework it at the moment anyway.
Oh yeah, like I just barely
It's supposed to be disheveled and like have chunks taken out of it and stuff. I don't know if because the ghost type trainers typically also have like lots of frills and stuff.
Yeah, there are a lot of like Lolita inspired ones, aren't they?
Yeah, like the ghost ones are usually the like the more goth than the dark type. You have the dark type goths, and then you have the ghost type goths. Like that's why I was thinking about ghost type, because I was like, yeah, I'm goth kind of. Like, yes, I'm wearing white and pink gloves right now. And a cream colored cardigan. But that doesn't change my big collection of chokers and boots and black stuff I own. Amy will just have so much fun. Like, it will be summer, so you will not have too much fun putting on clothes because the apartment gets really quickly really hot.
I'm sorry, what? No. Wet paper bag. Thank you for the follow.
What? Did you accidentally?
What? I know.
Did you accidentally unfollow?
I just got a fucking notification from Sound Alerts that Wet Paper Bag has just followed the channel.
Wow! Ooh, fake fan.
He's one of my mods.
And I was joking.
Okay, what were you saying before I got very distracted by fucking Brutus?
Wearing clothes. I was about to say that you probably...
Nah, not into it.
Also, you don't want to put on like all the cosplay stuff that would fit you and all the different like necklaces and chokers I own.
Yeah, but only because if I'm wearing them, you can't be. Stupid Twitch. What even happened there, Uwu?
Yeah, that would be good to be explained. Amy, I own enough choker and clothes to have literally a small idol group made out of pastel goths and e-girls. I could literally make an e-girl group with the amount of clothes I have. That doesn't mean I will share them with anyone. Because
But I'm not just anyone, right?
yeah, that's why I let you wear my chokers.
It may be because I unfollowed and refollowed to see if it would happen.
I definitely... To-do list for next week. Try to work on the animation. Figure out why, my art program lags when I try to, you know, do art and stream. And upload YouTube video. To get this YouTube channel revived. Because streaming is doing nothing for it.
You are our tubes.
Yeah, please, you my tube.
You're going to kill me.
Well, it will be a pleasant death, wouldn't it?
If you keep doing it, it doesn't work, but if you wait a few months and follow and refollow, it does it again. Yeah, it's to stop people spamming.
I didn't realize one of the like base trainers just has ripped jeans shorts the whole time. One of the female trainers.
Well, the more you know.
Black and white?
Yeah. A lot of straight lines on the Pokemon art style.
What's it? There was no remake for Black and White? They skipped that gen? Did they skip it, or have they just not released, or have they not just reached it? Have they just not reached it yet?
Yeah, because the last remake was BDSP, which was before Black and White, right?
Skipped it? Yeah, like Pet says, there hasn't been a remake since BDSP. We're up to Gen 4 currently. ZA is after?
Well, ZA is a spin-off, and
Yeah.
it's literally more of Black and White than it is of any other thing. It's got AZ, which isn't he from Black and White, or is he from the other one? Is he from that low?
No idea.
The guy? The fucking with the Floetta?
Oh, the fucking trauma man.
Yeah. Isn't that why Tepeg's in it? It doesn't look right.
It hasn't been skipped. It's still like next in line for the remakes. Like ZA isn't a remake. Like Legends Arceus isn't a remake.
It's literally just like somehow a mainline spin-off game.
I'll say something and then I immediately will have an excuse for what I'm like, you know, like roasting myself for. So don't worry, just let me finish the thought. I'm not making any good progress. Like I've been live for 4 hours now and I got like a lazy sketch of a gym trainer and half of a face line art and nothing more.
Saying they've revisited them all in order. They're revisiting Gen 6 in ZA before going back to Gen 5 first. I mean, possibly, but like,
well,
you can't make a pattern until you have 3.
Yeah, what one did Legends Arceus revisit? Pretty sure that was out of order as well. Which is Black and White, right?
No, BDSP.
BDSP. Oh, okay. They just doubled up BDSP for that then. Oh. Like, Black and White is literally the most popular generation. It is the most requested remake. They're not gonna not do it.
Maybe they take their time because, like, they don't want, like, backlash for this remake. Also, they just literally planned...
Arceus was a spin-off of 4, and ZA was a spin-off of 6. But they haven't announced what, like, the next spin-off's gonna be. It's not particularly like, hey, we're now gonna do 7. Yeah, well, let's all just agree with it. Will. Yeah, man, it sucks that they skip Black and White. Man, how dare they? You're never gonna get a Black and White game. You suck. Take that. The game you like wasn't good enough to be remade. A large company doesn't want your money.
Isn't that a good thing? No, wait, it's a bad thing. I want a lot.
Black and White was the first one I finished. Yeah. It was Black and White was really good.
I never finished a Pokemon game. Never really played any. I had like...
to be fair, you played Sword and Shield, and Sword and Shield was Sword and Shield.
I had, in the past, I had Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but this was, like, at some point I couldn't proceed anymore. It was, like, pretty difficult.
I really like Mystery Dungeon.
I played, like, the little pollen cat that had, like, the little pollen thing at the end of her tail.
Skitty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The pink one. I had to restart the game so many times until I got her. Because I knew, like, the little booklet came with, like, what Pokemons you could get. And, like, I got, like, always the 2 free Pokemons I really didn't want it. I was like, come on, just give me one of the ones I actually want. Please, just once.
You know, you can just select the one you want if you get the wrong one in the personality test.
No, it didn't let me. I don't know which part I played, but I was pretty certain I couldn't select the one I wanted, so I had to restart every time. played like the opening task multiple times until I finally, you know, got one I liked. There was
I
a
guess it
time.
just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. No, like I was never really a big gamer. Like being interested in, like, I am interested in video games, but I usually just like watched other people play them. Like I watched my mom play games, I watched my sister play games. Because I usually couldn't afford games, I usually had always a very crappy PC that could barely run any games. So like I sometimes just like played some MMORPGs.
There is an option to pick your stars after the test. Oh, good. I wasn't going nuts.
Yeah, like I don't know, like I played it when I was like what, 14, 15, 14 probably. 13, 14 was that. Like I was young and I had no clue about anything. And I was bad at reading, so I usually was like, you know, like, okay, then let's just restart it. But like I never really had the mindset that I could afford games and that I could have like the luxury of having gaming as a, you know, hobby. Like I like playing video games from time to time, but like I was never good at any of them. So like there was not the, you know, the big urge to play them. Like I like watching my sister play games. It was like interesting to watch her because like she would make progress. Yes, I had moments where I really wanted to ask her if I could just like play for a little bit. But like I asked like once or twice, and you know, after probably not getting the controller, I just gave up. Sometimes she pitied me enough to just let me play, and once she was in the bathroom and I saved her character because played Assassin's Creed, and suddenly there was like an army coming our way, and like shit, bush. No, I
remember you telling me that story before when I was like, have you ever played Assassin's Creed? And you were like, no, but I saved Val once.
Yeah, like I run into a bush and I run into a bush, they still noticed me, so I run away until she like came back and they lost track of me. She also let me like play the third part with Ezio. She let me just like
Revelations?
Yeah,
Brotherhood? I don't know. It's an Ubisoft game.
Brotherhood is the second one. No. Yeah, Brotherhood is the second one. Then it was probably Revolutions or Revelations probably, yeah.
Revelation, yeah.
That sounds correct. So, and she was like, well, do you want to try? And she just gave me the controller. Like, I don't really got a lot of instructions. And she just, like, let me, like, run through city a little bit. I immediately accidentally bumped into a Templar. I immediately had to run away and engage in a fight, then run away again because I didn't know how to fight properly. And then
but it's good because you've got experience in running away.
And then the saving was after this. So I just like climbed up a wall and then I just hung on the wall like a fly in distress. You know, just like, I don't want to do it anymore, they don't go away. There's a crowd of Templar below me and I want to get to my sweet booty and I'm just hanging on the wall.
Well, at least you already knew your booty was sweet.
Yeah, also when she played a racing card game, she like let me just like drive once or twice. Until I showed to her that my statement of I cannot drive straight was not a joke. I was playing ping pong with the sides of the road. For dear life, I could not manage to drive straight. So, obviously we didn't win the race. And double obviously, I crashed the car big times. I was happy when the car didn't explode before the race ended.
I was happy when the car didn't explode.
Yeah, that's how bad I was like handling the vehicle. So like, just like looking back, like just like when I started, like, yeah, when I started streaming a little bit before that, I slowly started to like be able to afford games and play them from time to time, or like getting them gifted from Val. Like she sometimes just gifted me a game, like Neptunia. I got that from her. Or Amnesia, what is a visual novel that I still have to finish playing. When I started playing it, my English knowledge was not good enough, so I barely understood what was going on in the game. But now I speak fluently English, so now I can finally go into the game where I watched the anime about. And I finally can go and get the not psychopath, Joker ending. This game is like literally the reason I was like obsessed for like a certain amount of time with card symbols. Because like all males were like, you know, like they were like associated with a card symbol. They also followed the same color scheme I use now for Maho, so red heart, yellow diamond, green club, and blue spade. That I choose the same thing was more coincidental, because for me, it also made a lot of sense in this order. Like heart and clubs was sure, and spade was my favorite symbol, so it had to be blue because that was my favorite color back then. Or better, like, I like blue more than yellow, so I wanted spade to be the color I prefer more. And you know, not the antagonist, but also the antagonist of this game, he's like, I think you have to play all routes to get his ending. He's the Joker. And like his storyline is like really interesting, like the reason why he sometimes is a nice guy, and in some universes he's an absolute psychopath that carries you to the rooftop and throws you down.
The old Silent Hill treatment.
Yeah, like you wake up with amnesia. That's why this game is called like this. Apparently there was like this.
Wow, that's so unique. I've never heard of that pretext before.
And you bump into this child, like this is like a kind of like Joker
that game.
Yeah, yeah, like this Joker.
I'm sorry, you wake up with amnesia and bump into a child was enough for you to know what she was talking about?
No,
she just described 19 different games I've played.
No,
the one with the painting.
The one
in the museum.
It's hilarious that you think that narrows it down.
The one with where one guy is putting you into a cage with a bunch of plushies because he wants to keep you safe. That game.
Okay, that's more specific.
Okay, so you wake up and
and you can't get the good ending if you don't pick up the handkerchief.
I haven't played everything yet. I watched the
Metal
anime.
Gear Solid.
So you wake up and you have no recollection of anything, and then suddenly you see like this child in your room, and he explains that he's like this kind of ghost Joker, whatever. I don't really know. He was like some kind of ghost creature, and like he more or less bumped into you and into your soul, and he scrambled like everything inside you. So to help.
So it was a hentai VN.
No, it was not. And he's like really nice, and he's just like trying to help you. So like no one except you can see him. Oh my god, this game is literally the origin story of where Maho is Maho. I just realized, for fuck's sake.
It was a horrible realization, that, isn't it? Like the first fucking story I wrote, I was absolutely enamored with, and then I just reread another book, and I was like, "Oh, that was this one.
Yeah.
That was just Ravensgate. Damn it."
Yeah, so okay, so it's not a fox, it's like an actual person ghost thingy. So he's like really nice and he tries to help you. And like in the beginning, you choose just one of 4 doors before you even get like the entry scene of like you don't have memories. And you just enter a world, and then you have like for the card symbol you picked, you have like a different like connection to all the characters. Some of the characters have different personalities depending on which universe you're in, and like you have your love interest. Like the hard guy, you were already in a relationship with him, and then you tell him that you had like amnesia, and like he tried to like get your memories back, like awaken them again, and he's like also like kind of a detective, so you get like pulled into trouble there.
Who's gonna tell us she's describing the plot of Persona 5 that everybody keeps telling her to play?
Wait, is there a giant, 4 hot guys and amnesia involved?
There's no amnesia involved, and they're all hot girls, but you're basically reciting the same plot here.
Ace Attorney as well.
Yeah,
It's exactly that plot.
Yeah. So I only started the hard guys route, but I watched the entire anime. So I know like
Heart. Okay.
Heart.
Carry on.
Heart.
Are you sure this isn't a hentai VN?
Yeah, so the diamond guy, Toma. Like, he's a sweet guy. Like in his route, if you enter his universe, you were like at least accused to be in a relationship or in love with another character that you can also date in this game, and this character has a fan club with just vicious women. Like, they are all vicious. You were not in a relationship with him. So, and this Toma guy, he's like your childhood best friend. Like, he's your best buddy, and he really cares for you.
Childhood best friend. So yeah, you weren't in a relationship with him ever, and never will be. Sorry.
No, that's the blue guy is the one with the crazy fan club. Toma is the diamond guy that, like, he thinks that you are in love with the blue guy, Toki. So, and the fan club also thinks you're in love with Toki, so they harass you really hardcore. So Toma, like, he thinks he has no chance with you. He just thinks he's like in a friend zone forever, but he really, really, really cares for you. So at some point he decided, like, hey, how about you stay at my place for a little bit, like, calm down a little bit, like, especially after she got amnesia and stuff. Like, let's calm down, because he wanted to keep her away from the harassment that happened at her building and work. And then, like, he's just like, you're getting more and more sleepy, like, when you're, and, like, you don't really know. Until you noticed he literally spikes your food and drinks with, like, sleeping medication to make sure that you most of the time asleep. And after you figured it out, he drugs you again. This time harder, so you're completely knocked out. When you wake up, he put you into a dog cage filled with plushies to make it comfortable for you, because, like,
how certain are you that this isn't a hentai VN and you just haven't finished it yet?
I'm 100% certain that it's not a hentai VN. He just puts you into the cage. Like, he's not doing anything with you. Like, yeah, he treats you a little bit like a dress-up doll, and yes, he's very yandere about you not leaving him. In the anime, you escape. You run to your apartment. You break open your own diary and read up what the fuck is with your relationship with Toma, and you figure out, before your amnesia, you were in love with him, and the Toki guy that everyone thought you were in love with was giving you tips on how you could confess. Like, he was just a really good buddy to you. And in the anime, she just, like, Toma obviously comes after her, being crazy. And, like, she's showing him her diary, like, hey, look at us. Don't be crazy anymore, please.
Look at this diary. Please don't be crazy.
My mom came to say me goodnight. So yeah, like it's more of a like, please don't be a crazy guy. The blue guy, like again, like he's extremely popular. Apparently, like he has like a supernatural power that like makes women just like immediately fall in love with him. So he has no interest in women because it feels all fake to him. So if you pick his route, like you were not affected by his power. So he got attracted to you, and like, but he was scared to get into a relationship with you because of his crazy fans. And you assure him to, you know, don't be scared. And
Don't be scared. I eat crazy fans for breakfast, and if I can't, that guy's got a dog cage.
Yeah, and the club guy is like the Dandere, you know, the kudere kind of guy. Like he's like, he doesn't speak a lot. He has, you know, like exactly one facial expression. He's extremely intelligent. In the anime, you actually tell him about, I think Teto was the name of the creature. No, there was no game left. Was he also called Teto? About the ghost that possesses you, and he believes you actually. But like in the anime, it's like pointed out a bit more. Like the closer you go to like the end, or like reach a certain date, more and more things happen to you. And sometimes it's just like an accident. And then sometimes it's the green-haired guy that, you know, kidnaps you out of your hospital room, goes up to the roof of the hospital, grins like a psychopath, and throws you off the rooftop. You know, like a not wanted package. And then you wake up in the next universe. The entire deal behind this is so tragic. So the Joker guy, he has like more or less a split personality, and that's because he knows you. He knows that you're from a different universe, and the reason you can, like, you know, pick a universe is because you were originally from his universe, and you died, and so he like made a deal with God or something like this to meet you again. But the problem is, you both cannot really exist in the same universe, and the universe will always reject you. So the universe would try to kill you. And you have to try to stay alive until a certain date, like until I think after the day she died in the original universe, or the universe will literally off you. So if you can like avoid literally the entire universe trying to kill you, like you're safe. But the problem is this guy, like he wants to be with you, so he will always be in the same universe with you. But because if she doesn't die, he dies. He literally got like completely insane over this. So sometimes his evil side will come out and try to kill her to protect him. But he doesn't want to hurt her because he loves her so much. Like, he even accepts that she's going into, like, having a different relationship with a different man, just knowing that she's safe. And, like this guy specifically is the reason I wanted to play this game, because, like, he's so twisted and turned, and I just want him to be happy. He sounds, like, so, like, it's okay. Like...
How do you ever hear yourself speak?
Why? What did I say? Did I say something concerning again? Sorry, I've been awake for a lot of hours.
That entire conversation? He's so twisted. I want him to be happy.
Yeah, of course I want him to be happy. Like, you know, like... I literally stole this concept of the universe tries to kill you because you're not supposed to be alive anymore. I have this literally in another story because I really like this kind of concept of the idea that you lost your place in the world, so the world tries to fix this issue in a passive way, but not too passive, you know, like car accident kind of passive.
That's the plot of Final Destination.
I was gonna say, you know how you don't like horror?
Yeah, like, I know, like, but I just, like, it sounds, like, so interesting, and if it's not in a horror game, it's, like, easier to stomach. And, yeah, like, I really like the card symbol theme that all the guys had, like, and all the NPCs in the background. Like, there's this bartender guy that you most of the time work for. And in every universe, he has a completely different personality. Like, in one, he's super stern, and the next one, he's super chill. And I really like this, like, subtle details that, depending on what universe you're in, like, small things are changing. It's not just, like, that you have different relationship with people for plot reasons. It's... This was not the same world you were in before, so... Of course, people are a tiny bit different, and that makes the game so interesting that I have the feeling I could like play this multiple times. Like, yes, I will probably not be happy that Toma will put me in a cage, and I have to figure out without a guide to, you know, not get any, like, all the bad endings first. But I have to get through all the endings so I get to the Joker Man. And, like, the fact that I just realized that, like, the whole possession and, like, you know, the card theme. The card theme, a little bit, I knew that it came from there. Because there was, like, I watched this anime, and around the same time, I made up the story, Monochrome Joker. Because this anime got me into, like, the whole card theme. I don't know, that is weird to say, like, you should not, like, get into card themes by watching something. But, like, it just really got me interested in cards and stuff. And, like, playing card theme. And then, you know, a couple years later, I was like, well, I have the username Monochrome Joker everywhere, so, well, I guess I just make this Joker character who is a shapeshifter. And then I was like, okay, where does she get her shapeshifting powers from? Well, I also want the mascot, so let's figure out what a mascot I want. I was like, well, Kitsunes can shapeshift, so how about I'm possessed by it? And I hate that this is literally like half of the plot of Amnesia. The only thing I don't do is multi-dimensional time traveling.
We
Nice.
can fix that.
You are waiting for a god form.
Yeah, but I'm not doing multi-dimensional stuff. I'm literally just giving myself godhood. Like, some people reach adulthood. Maho reaches godhood. Like,
You do.
I was gonna say, it's a pretty fucking epic quote, my guy.
where's my quote channel?
Since you're an hour off, do you know when people are gonna kidnap you for D&D, Eden?
Oh, fuck. I lost another hour. No. God. I don't know if I'm gonna be well enough, considering I didn't really sleep as well. And my stomach still isn't right. Literally got nothing done today as well. Me and Maho can share the boat.
Yeah, the what now?
The boat.
Double.
Most people reach adulthood. I reach godhood. I think that's what I said. Like, that's what it was before I went on my amnesia rant, because my brain's not working anymore. Like, I was about to criticize that I didn't make any progress, but for the people that don't know, I've been awake the entire night because of my sponsor game. Because I did math wrong yesterday evening. So I did calculate wrong what I had to do and when I have to be awake to like finish my sponsor game. I extended the time, thank God, so I can just finish it tomorrow. Because tomorrow finally my math is doing the math and adds up. And through the entire night, like until like 7, I was constantly working. Then I laid down a little bit. I slept for like an hour. And then I just like, you know, like I went shopping, and after I went shopping, I immediately went back to work. Like before we started the stream, I finished 2 more sketches. So it's not like that I didn't do anything today. It's just like...
You just didn't do anything on stream.
Yeah, like I was not that...
I mean, you still made some progress. You do your Pokemon.
Yeah, like I did my Pokemon. Did a little bit of research there, and I did like some fan fiction writing without writing anything. Like,
You had a yap and you spent time with your friends.
yeah, and I yapped a lot and I spent the time with my friends. That's true. Like the other thing is like I really want to do this animation. Like this is the thing I want to do, because if I learn how to do it, this will be so cool for later. If I actually can manage to do that decently. But on the other hand, I could just write a fan fiction, you know, like write something, because creative writing is something I suck at. Like really all capital letters suck at. I'm awful at writing. So for the creative thing, by the way, people that listen, you want to do something creative, like build a Lego model, or build something in Minecraft, or do creative writing, or cover a song, or draw something because you didn't draw for a long time, or do diamond painting or other painting, or make a plushie, or whatever you like, as long as you know, be creative. Like you could like make a blanket.
Learn stuff with us nerds.
Yeah, learn stuff with us. Like if any of those things may or may not apply to you, I'm inclined to still keep the application for at least a week longer open for the Weeps Quest. It just gives you less time to work on something, but it's
Yes,
just like...
Please don't make Weeb's Quest exclusively Amy talks about Live2D.
And Maho about animation.
I'm not used to prepping for Weeb's talk about, so the fact that now that we're ready for it, I'm the only one who has, is daunting me a little.
Okay, I have the beginning of a frame, and after I have this frame done, like at least like 5 frames are just like the same frame, just with slight changes. So like after I have my first keyframe done, I have like a third of the animation done.
Learn something. Tell us about what you learned. Brag to us.
Complain to us if it didn't work out. Like that is also a part of learning, to try something out and it maybe didn't turn out how you wanted it to be. That's fine. Like I forgot how to draw like a cap, a base cap. I struggled so hard with that a couple days ago, just trying to figure out how a base cap would look like. This should not be a struggle for me. I'm an artist. I drew 2 ladies on a stripper pole. I should not struggle with drawing a base cap.
We've all got things we're better at than others.
I still love this sketch. This is a really good sketch. And if that continues, that I'm just like really good at drawing people on stripper poles, I will just continue doing that. Like the next thing I need,
Find your niche. Go get him, babe.
like the next thing I have to learn is like draw like men that look good, and then I can literally draw like the, I don't know, Love in Deep Space man like on a stripper pole. I know there's a niche for. That's not a niche. There's like at least half of the fandom that would eat that up. Oh yeah, Love in Deep Space is still like up and high and running. I could make Love in Deep Space keychains. I wouldn't mind to draw the boys. Would me would give be careful. Would give me would give me an absolute excuse to like stare at them for hours. And then draw Silas in a bunny suit. Just because I can. Silas is the most.
Draw them pregnant. You have the power.
Yeah. I like that because I'm improving in art. Like my woman art is like really good. Like if I improve my shading a little bit and maybe here and there like some autonomy things or you know, like just like some minor things, I'll slowly improve. If I improve my man game, damn, I'm unstoppable. I can literally just like pick a character and, you know, draw them pregnant if I want. We had the entire. Oh yeah, I explained to my. That's something I should share before. I explained to my mom what a bitch boy is, or a fuck boy to be precise, because I told her about, you know, the fuckboy Klein incident. And how
you have such interesting conversations with your mother.
Yeah, she was like asking on the progress of this piece, and I showed it to her. She liked it, and I was like, yeah, he looks like a fuckboy, and she's like, a what? So I had to explain it to her, and because she know the client, and she also don't like the client for that fuckboy piece, she was like, baby, little kittens, little puppies, little kittens, little puppies, little kittens, little puppies, because in like I gave her like the explanation what a fuckboy is, because we don't really have like a good German word for this. So I just described it a little bit, and instead of like imagining the character I drew, she imagined the person. So she was just like, little kittens, little puppies, little kittens, little puppies, little kittens, little puppies. To cleanse her brain.
Oh, mama.
To cleanse her brain. And then I was like, yeah, but like the drawing I did, I can disclaim this as a fuckboy. She's like, yeah, that's totally fine.
What did you describe the fuckboy as? How did you describe fuckboy to get that response?
Okay, so I was like, okay, so I was really struggled. I was like, okay, so you also don't really know what a bottom is. So I was like, okay, how do I explain a fuckboy without losing the word bottom? So I was sitting there like, okay, so a man that will lay on the ground with his ass raised in the air, ready for any man to deal with him. I
don't think Maho knows what a fuckboy is.
I know what a fuckboy is, but he was like a bottom.
That's not a fuckboy.
I was trying. I drew a bottom fuckboy, and I needed to get like a good, you know, like explanation, like why, you know, like his personality he has and the character he requested were like clashing a little bit.
Interesting.
A fuckboy is like it's like a slut, right?
No, not at all. It's like a douchebag who harasses women. It's like fucking like the people who put
thing.
People who put their like fingers, like the like do the L shape on their chin and then stick their tongue out and go. You know, it's they're boys who only think about like sex and think they're cool, but they're not. They're just kind of douchey. and you know they're like himbos, but evil and like
They're like himbos.
they're not as dumb as a himbo, which is why they have an ego, because they think they're better. They're just like,
Alright,
that's literally a fuckboy phrase. It's like, I'm just better.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
it's
Okay, my definition. Okay, so
Fuckboy Urban Dictionary.
yeah, so I thought a fuckboy was just like a manslut.
no, it's a manslaughter.
Well, couldn't you manslut fuckboy?
A boy who plays with girls' feelings and doesn't really like them and would do anything a girl wants to hear to have sex with them or to get something they want.
Oh my god.
Fuckboys know what girls want to hear, but they hurt so many girls. I feel like this was written by somebody who's been fucked over.
Everything.
Once they are a fuckboy, there will always be a fuckboy. You are thinking of a very specific person, whoever is writing this definition.
A
Okay,
fuckboy
that
is
is on
like
me, I'm
a
sorry.
tad,
Yeah.
but like less worthy. You know,
It's
like
guy
they
who
haven't
lies-
earned
Okay,
that
okay.
ego.
Okay, wait. It's an alpha male kind of guy.
Yeah.
No,
guy
it's a
who-
guy who thinks he's an alpha male.
But he's
The second one is a much better one. A guy who lies to girls so he can pull as much ass as possible. He thinks he is God's gift to Earth and is usually pretty damn beautiful.
oh, then I'm so
It's
sorry.
just
Fuckboys
self-confidence.
invented ghosting. There is only one way to beat a fuckboy: start dating other guys and ghost him back. His ego can't handle it.
It's true.
Okay, then I have to officially apologize to my drawing. I'm sorry I called you a fuckboy. I meant you're a manslut. I'm a bottom manslut. I'm so sorry, my drawing. You didn't deserve this treatment.
Like, you could be a fuckboy and a manslut. In fact, it's probably a very thin line to cross, but it's like, it's not the same thing at all. Like, you know, a fuckboy is the type of person where you say, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna have a shower, and then they'll be like, immediately, send pics, question mark?
Mm.
And then after that, it would be like the eyes wide emoji, tongue out.
Ah.
You know, it's like...
Pet,
yeah.
stop. You're describing me. Stop.
Yeah, but it's not said ironically, it's said sincerely. Where it's
Pet,
like,
stop. You're describing me. Stop.
to anyone but Maho.
Okay, fair. Like, you're literally here describing what a fuckboy is to Maho, and you're like, so it's this thing that Amy does. It's this thing that Amy does.
Well, you did.
It's the type of person that would ask, does the curtains match the drapes? They would see you get a new haircut, and the
okay,
first thing is like every thought is like sexual in a derogatory way.
I see. I met people like I talked to people like this like once, and
It's me. You're thinking about me, aren't you?
Oh no. I'm doing this voluntarily with you. I mean, like people
It's
I
cute
didn't.
when a woman does it. That's fine.
I didn't do it voluntarily with other people. But like the nice guy trademark I dealt with was similar.
Yeah, that guy is fuckboy material. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's a nice guy who doesn't think he's nice.
Yeah.
Who doesn't try to be nice.
Yeah, like that is sometimes is unfair that like some people just like get the good looks just like spoon fed to them, and like the people that use their good looks for evil are horrible people. You know, like use your good looks for good. You know, be like. Enrich society with your good looks.
Be like Maho.
No,
Or counterpoint, use them for actual evil. Use them for Emma Frost levels of evil. Use them for mind control and world domination. Don't use them
That's
for...
what
I so
that's
can't
what-
wait for
Mean
Emma
woman.
Frost in Rivals. Oh my god.
Eden. That is idol culture. They already do it. That's literally what idol companies do. They pick people that are pretty and train them until they're talented, or if they're naturally talented, train them even harder to make them picture perfect, and then they just, use them for evil. And the poor idols have
Yeah, but that's
nothing
the
to say.
companies using them for evil. I want the pretty people to genuinely be malicious. I want them to get off on pain of others, but
I
like
don't think you've
not
ever met a pretty person.
not murder or things. It's like villainous cartoon evil, you know? It's
Like a
mild
twiddling
pain.
mustache kind of evil.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I wish I would be pretty enough that I could
We-
be that I could be an evil, pretty person. Because everyone would
We
forgive
meet
me.
again, Buzz Lightyear, for the last time kind of evil.
I can, I walk past someone, and they gave me a look that I didn't like, and I can step on their foot with full intent, and they will forgive me because I'm pretty, kind of looks. And
Exactly.
Oh, that explains why you kept treading on my foot at the airport.
You
What's
got
up?
stepped on by Maha and you didn't tell me? Rude.
Oh, I have photos of me stepping on Amy.
How much?
Not even in the cute way either, in the way that you think.
Yeah, it's
I know. One day I'll bite the bullet and finally subscribe.
You know what? If I can send you all the pictures and you edit them for me,
Deal.
you can keep them. You just send me back the edited versions. I send you the list of things you have to do. If I get them back edited and cut and in a way, I even give you a phone app that you can do most of the editing with, so you don't have to put them all on your PC. You can still put them on your PC. You just get a collage of photos.
It depends. Am I allowed to put 2004 Gachinka onto it? Am I allowed to make it look like it was taken, like the picture was taken on a Tamagotchi? Am I allowed to edit it so that it's got pixel art all over and a pink bloom so it looks like fucking Gyaru selfie
You're
culture?
only allowed to keep the final product. Once you've edited it, you have to delete the originals.
I'm okay with that. I'll the seductively the purposely placed what's it called? Is it cinnamon roll? The perfectly placed pixel art cinnamon roll where it just covers the whatever spicy area is exposed, where it's doing a little dance in front of it. It's that's better. I prefer that.
Eden. They're supposed to be uploaded on the spicy website. They want to see what is below the cinnamon roll. They won't pay for it.
Yeah. It's the preview art.
Oh
And
yeah.
pay to remove the cinnamon roll.
If you make the preview art this stuff, I don't mind, as long as the finished edited product that is uncensored is in a way I would totally if I don't have to do this, because editing is photo editing especially is stressing me out, especially with this amount of photos. I had 2 photos that had to be photo edited together because Amy liked her face in one photo, but the entire rest of the photo was ass, but the other photo was better.
Well, that's because my face looks bad in 3/4 of them.
I'm sorry, okay? My mom is not a photographer.
Well, no, it's not your fault. It's not your mom's fault. It's my face's.
It's not. You just need
Faces
more...
need more kisses to it'll make it look better.
You can see this and still hear me. I'm late for my break. We
Let
haven't
me
even forked our knives yet.
let me finish ranting and then we can decide what we do. Amy, you should do like once a week. You should sit in front of your mirror, and then you should practice making faces. Like, not like, don't think of like, oh, like test out selfie faces. Think of a character. Like of Amelia. Think of Evelyn. Think of Wally, and then you try to mimic a facial expression they would make. That is the best training you can do. You have to look at.
I can already do Wally. That's just my default facial expression.
Yeah, when you raise your eyebrows.
Maniacal, insane laughter.
Yeah, like this. You should.
That hurt my eyes.
Yeah, you should definitely try to practice like in that's like what I did in my childhood. I just loved my my reflection in the mirror. My mom called me a mirror monkey. That's like a German saying for someone that is always in front of a mirror. And I just really like to just like watch my face change when I did things. And that like gave me really good practice for facial expressions. The only problem is I sometimes need to see my face to actually know what my face muscles are doing. But if I see my face, I can like mimic a lot of expressions. You saw it for the photo shooting, the amount of expression I could just like muster up out of nowhere. So homework for you, mirror practice. Trust me, that will improve your skills. Also, like the smile that looks natural. Genuine, thank you.
I don't have a genuine smile. That's the problem. People keep telling me I should smile more, but I'm just like, doesn't that look horrifying?
I mean,
no,
I'm the exact same. I haven't smiled since I was a child.
Well, my mom.
You smiled as a child? Damn, flex much.
Yeah, once I saw a puppet show. It was really good.
For me, like my mom took like photos from me since I was like an infant, so I learned really quickly to smile for a camera, and now this is like ingrained into my body and soul how to smile on command. Since I started to get depression, my photo smile sometimes isn't perfect anymore, but I still can pull it off. Like with a little bit of practice or with a mirror in front of me, I can definitely pull off a genuine smile. You will not know if it's not genuine or not. That's what I mean. Like
that fills me with confidence about my skills as a friend.
Oh no, don't worry. As a friend, you will.
Like... Oh no! With you, it's genuine. I promise.
Oh no! I mean, like as a friend, you will probably pretty quickly catch on if my smile is put on because I talk to someone. In front of friends, I usually don't use like a fake genuine smile unless like I'm in a situation where I feel too stressed to talk about what happened and I just want to get out of the situation and I'm just like smiling to get out of the situation. Like
that's my life.
People that say smile more are dicks. What they should tell you is like, oh, I hope something good is happening to you today, because then you will genuinely smile more. That's why I also say you should be in front of a mirror. Think about things. Think about characters. Play a role. And then after you play the role, think about things that generally just make you happy. Think about bunnies. Watch a video. And just like occasionally just like look up. I saw your face, Amy. When you're happy about something, you smile. You laugh. Like it's not like that your face muscles are not able to do it. It's just like you don't know how to do it on command. And that's a lot of people can't do it on command. I had trained myself unintentionally with a lot of like sitting in front of a mirror and specifically look what my face muscles could do with my face. Like, I know it's things that my face muscles can do.
What that face muscle do, though?
Yeah. Like, I have one muscle that goes along my neck. I don't know if I can still do it. I didn't do it for a long time. But, like, I can only do it on one mouth side, but I can, like, let my mouth, like, hang on one side, like, really, really low when I use this one specific muscle.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, I probably can still do it. It looks pretty weird and funny. I only can do it on one side. But like, the more you learn how your face is moving when you speak, how your face is moving when you think about different things, when you try to make a face, the more you understand like what you have to do to get your face to do what you want it to do. It's like training a puppy. Like, you have to figure out what your puppy already knows, and then you have to train your puppy to follow commands. Your face muscles are the same. And trust me, you make 1,000 silly faces before you make one good one. And for every silly face, you should laugh. Every time you make an expression that looks awful, you should laugh about it. Like, that's the good approach. Don't, like, think, like, oh no, like, I sat in front of the mirror for an hour, and, like, all I did was, like, really goofy faces that all suck. Like, I cannot take a selfie like this. Like, no. You made just, like, for an hour, you made silly, goofy faces that at least brought you to chuckle at least once. Because you thought you would look stupid. And that's a good thing. For practice like this,
No, I would look stupid.
For practice like this, you have to put away how serious you think about yourself, and like just like meet your mirror reflection as just a puppet, and don't like associate your reflection with yourself too much. Like, don't think, oh yeah, like I look like a stupid dumbass trying to smile like this. Like, no. Your reflection looked like a stupid dumbass, but like at least you had fun. It's normal to have fun.
Reflection.
It's normal to have fun when you just like role play with yourself, right? I'm not the only one. I'm not crazy, right?
I'm very crazy.
Crazy?
What did they do?
They put
There we
me in a
go.
rubber room.
Someone had to say it.
Yeah, like it's. Don't say you cannot smile. Everyone can smile. If the camera is just like not able to capture your smile, it just means it's too slow. And if the camera is too slow, well, I guess you have to train your face to like associate with the, like, no, accommodate to the peasant that is the camera that is too slow to capture the perfect moment. So you're generous enough to, so you're generous enough to train your face to like move more slowly to show the perfect expression, to hold the perfect expression. Also, it gives you like the moment you just like mimic a good expression, like a really good bitch look, like from like like a powerful bitch look, like you look like you can step on someone and they can do nothing about this kind of bitch look. If you master this one, this is also very empowering. It's very good for your ego to just sometimes like try to do something look like you own the world. That's why when I didn't have a mirror for many years, I missed my mirror so much. It was very lonely. I really missed my reflection. Like, I had small reflections, but I missed the big one, the French-sized one. Not the pet-sized one. Okay, so I'm done with rambling. I'm sorry, my brain is like on its last strength. I'm talking like I'm drunk.
That's fine. I was listening. I was just also staring at black colors, trying to figure out what would be best to shade them in. Because much to my annoyance, I'm pretty sure the best color to shade them in is this one that I've already used in the piece.
And why don't you want to use it again? Wait up, we'll open your piece in a second.
Because it's about 6 pixels away from it.
I would do only very, very basic shading because, like, again, this is a practice chibi piece, and so like having it like very, very basically, very basic shaded.
Yeah, the actual shadows are going to be incredibly basic. I'm just giving them like a soft shading base to give them some shape. Like the actual shadows haven't hit it yet.
Okay.
I just want to like give it a bit of shape here, basically. Like you can see like what I've done on the arms and on the torso and just around the face. It's just very lightly shaded to give it shape.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
How dare you? What are you apologizing for again?
I yarned.
Oh no! Awful. How dare
That is
you?
the worst thing I've heard all day. How dare.
I might squeaky
Yeah,
noises.
At
while
least make it a
yawning.
full moan.
No, that
that's
will
what
get
you're
us
not-
banned.
No, it's only if people pay for it. You're allowed to just naturally do it. That's like, otherwise they ban you for stretching.
I don't know, I've made some pretty fucking suspicious sounds while stretching.
Oh yeah,
That's my point. You can get away with it as long as it's not a channel routine.
That sounds like somebody trying to get me to moan for them.
No. Why would I ever do that?
Not until you play Psychonauts 2, come on. We've discussed this.
Okay, I'll do it. Do it tomorrow on stream.
You want you play Psychonauts 2 tomorrow on stream? I will moan for you tomorrow on stream.
Okay.
It's my day off. I will literally come to your stream, join VC, moan, and leave.
I'm okay with this.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get your girlfriend who keeps saying that she wants to stream but doesn't know what to stream.
Yeah.
I need to be more
I mean,
productive.
Hey, I'd stream all the games that I want you to play, so you can just watch them and not play them. But you don't watch my streams. Huh.
Don't watch your streams because you normally like stream on your own. Because I'm not around. Because I'm asleep. The reason I don't watch your streams is because I'm in almost all of them. Need to break this habit of yours.
Okay, well, next day off, I will pester you all morning and all night until you say, I'm awake. And then I will immediately start streaming. And you will have to come and mod for me and watch me play a video game.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to come. I'm not. If I'm going to be in BC with you, that will definitely be against Twitch TOS.
It's okay, just put the ball gag in. Don't pay for it for no reason.
You have a ball gig too, Amy? Or do you need mine when you visit? Like, you can have mine. Like, I clean it for you first. Like, I drooled into it once. But, like, it doesn't fit my mouth, so you can have it if you want it. But don't let like, aircraft security just, like, ask you a question about it.
Okay, chat, let's play a fun game. Is Maho being serious or not? I know the answer, do you?
I gotta pay for the answer.
What is the question? We're curious about if Maho was honest or not.
Owning a ball gag and drooling on it once, because it doesn't fit your mouth.
Oh. Well, Chet doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. Chet doesn't have to. By the way, I just noticed that
I think Chat's asleep right now.
By the way, I just a couple minutes ago I realized that my stream title is Live2D. If I sruggle, I will switch over to guns. I couldn't even spell struggle correctly. It's sruggle. If I sruggle.
To be fair, I would probably.
If I struggle.
If I sruggle. Well,
I mean, that has been like front and center on my screen for 4 hours and 56 minutes, and I didn't notice. And I am the biggest fucking snob of the English language you've met, so if I didn't notice, you're fine.
Okay, so I finished Scanty's hair line art. That is progress, right? And one eye. I did this one eye so good that I'm scared to draw the other one because I have the feeling I will mess it up if I'm not copy pasting it.
Oh god, I hate that feeling, yeah. Trick to doing that is she is not in a symmetrical pose. You don't have to draw her eyes symmetrical.
I know.
So rather than trying to make it look like the first one and it's in the same place, deliberately draw it asymmetrically.
It's just it looked so good. I don't want to ruin like this really cool expression I made by fucking it up.
What do we think of this?
Oh, wait,
me.
like,
I try not to think. That's pretty good actually. I really like the clothing.
let me open. Give me a sec. It's loading. Yep, that looks really good. Your sketch looked better than mine.
I spent like 5 times the amount of time on it.
That's probably why it looks better then.
Yeah.
Take the compliment, bitch.
No.
Like, especially the boots look way better than mine. I can only draw one set of boots because
I
that's
started with the boot. The first thing I drew. Spent so much time trying to get it right, and then the rest of everything else was just like line, 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 squiggle, 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 squiggle.
Well, if it works, it works. So, question to the girls: do we want to do the
And the gays and the dates.
Yeah. Do we want to do the pew pew after a short break, or do we all deliberately decide that we all had not enough amount of sleep to be live for more than 4 hours? 5 hours by now, by the way.
Depends what you're asking. Do you want to go to bed or do you want to play Fortnite? Because I am okay with both of those options.
Did you get your last version of the Miku skin, Maha?
No, but I don't. I only have the first version. I don't even know how I can get higher in the music pass. I didn't look into it.
Gaining any level anywhere.
Okay. And I don't have the pass anymore, so I don't. Unless the second Miku skin. Let me take a look. I forgot how the second Miku looks like. Miku.
It's the pink one.
Fort.
It's the rainbow one.
Miku
The
Fortnite.
dark purple.
Yeah, the Miku Fortnite skin music pass. Yeah, it's the without the cat ears and the sprinkles in her hair instead. Is this a free one, or is this one that you only get like if you pay for the pass?
Only get if you pay for the pass.
Well, they did the stupid decision to give me the pink Miku first with the cat ear hat. If I would have got the purple one first, I would have grinded that pass to oblivious because I would have wanted this pink Miku. But I got this pink Miku just in the beginning. So I was already content with having a Miku that I want to cosplay.
Yeah, I think that first Miku is the one that I want, so it's literally just a case of, do I want to go and buy the 2 Mikus or not? Because I'm probably not going to earn the last one at this rate.
Do you like the last one, Amy? Just like, this is just like me opinion. Also,
I do, but I prefer the other 2.
also,
I was saying the other day, like, if I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna get all 3. But then I got, like, really into doing, like, my fucking Live2D chibi, and this is actually productive procrastination, so...
yeah, question. Do you think that the normal Miku will just return to the shop again?
Almost
Yes.
definitely.
Okay, so I can,
That's
like...
why they put them in the shops.
Okay, then because I'm more interested in the normal Miku that can glow, but for her I could like put like, you know, V-Bucks aside when she's like returning back to the shop. Yes, the back bling with the cat ear piano thing is cool, but I'm very much happy with like the Miku I have now, so I don't need to grind on this pass. Eden got me literally I think I got it from you, Eden. You literally got me the Miku I desired the most.
I think if I do it, I would get Fortnite Club, which would get me 1,000 V-Bucks and the Miku I want. I have 600, so I could buy the other Miku. There's something else in the shop I want right now, though.
What is in the shop right now?
Don't worry about it. You'll find it next time you log in. If I end up buying it.
I'm still curious what it is.
As in, you're gonna get it gifted.
Yeah. But don't tell Maho, it's a surprise.
Okay.
Now
I won't.
I want to know.
Don't worry about it. You'll find out next time you log in. I think I've just decided I'm buying it. Alright,
Well, now I have to like log in like right after you got it because I will not be able to sleep with the suspension to not know it.
Clearly, it's the cum drums.
I don't
the
even...
what?
The cum drums.
I'm pretty sure Eden knows what I'm considering buying you.
I don't even know what's in the shop. I haven't started the game today.
It was in the shop yesterday.
I also didn't start the game yesterday.
Given who it's paired with, I would be very surprised if Eden didn't know it was there.
Guys, they exclude me from the conversation.
I'm curious now if Eden knows what I'm talking about.
Can't see anything particularly Maho.
I really hope it's still in the shop. I'm going to be annoyed if they've left.
Is it one of the packs?
No, it's Gambit's glider.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I wanna get the I wanna get Rogue.
I know you do. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know what I was talking about.
I thought you meant a skin. That's why I was like, none of these particularly scream Maho.
Okay, I see it.
You logged into the shop, didn't you?
No, I just you said the name, so I just typed in Fortnite Gambit Glider. But I must also point you at the card staircase I also have now as a glider from the current season.
Yeah, but it's literally the ace of spades.
Yeah, like it's so ace that it's, you know, Maho coded ace.
Yeah, I saw that when I logged in yesterday to check how long I had for Miku. I was like, God damn it, now I'm not going to be able to afford Miku.
No, get Miku. Miku, get Miku. You don't have to get it from me. It's fine. I will not die from it. And you having Miku would probably makes you way happier.
Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku.
Did we not discuss earlier in stream that I am basically a fuckboy, apparently, by the internet's definition?
Yeah, meaning you should prioritize yourself over me at all times.
Meaning, if it'll make
No,
my
no,
thoughts
no.
happy, I do it.
Yeah, no. You gotta do what you think will get you laid, Amy.
What will get me laid? Maho, what will get me laid? Buying you the glider or buying me the Miku?
Whatever makes you more happy. Both of them will not get you laid.
God damn it, I almost had it that time. Already in ad jail? That's the reason we run pre-roll ads. The reason we run ads is so that we don't get to pre-rolls. Which is lying to us.
If we do play Fortnite, I will stop being live so that I can run it.
So stop being live so that your D&D group don't come and kidnap you and be like, why are you live?
I was like, won't commit text fraud
Also
again.
type
And we,
nine.
aww.
Quickly, someone chat, redeem, save, and hydrate. I just realized I hadn't saved my project the entire time.
I did. I was a good girl this
I
time.
literally have just saved because I was planning on heading over to Fortnite, so...
So we are playing?
Ah, fuck it, I guess.
I'm at least logging in. I don't know if it's worth playing, but...
Log in, get Miku, and then decide if you're still awake enough to actually play with her.
Basically, yeah, I'm gonna sit there and figure out if I can get the last 15 levels of the music pass.
I maybe continue to play with you for 1 hour, but then it's like really getting to the state where I'm completely rendered useless.
If you need to sleep, then go sleep.
If I would stop now, would not go to sleep. I would take my phone, I will play my mobile games, and then we'll sleep in a couple hours. It's just when I'm social, my social battery and my entire energy level just drains in a double speed. And if I didn't sleep, it
then
doubles
head
even
off
that.
if you need to head off. That's the point I'm making.
No, I'm a bottom and I want you to have fun.
Counterpoint. We make Maho really fucking tired so she gets a good rest. We force her to play with us until she's so drained that she hits the pillow and just is out like a light.
Do you hear that, guys? That's not phone time. Is rest for your social battery. Yeah, that exactly. That sounds
I'm
not
getting
gone.
so much lag. Opening Fortnite is killing my computer.
Let's see if this is gonna actually run on mine at any decent speed. That's gonna be what eventually fucking decides whether I play or not. If I can get through a match without fucking chugging.
Okay.
It baffles me that one of the oldest games on my PC is one of the most fucking intensive.
Let me find Fortnite. Let me find Epic first.
Oh, good. Remedy's in my host chat. That means no one's in my chat, which means I can press the stop streaming button. I love you all. Tell Maho she's brilliant.
Wow, not even rating it out, huh?
Nope.
Can't stick around on 4G. It's nearly midnight. It is indeed nearly midnight. Wait, are you British time? Are you British o'clock? Maho is brilliant. I agree.
You know who else is brilliant? Remedy.
Yeah, Remedy is great. British time.
British.
I'm
British.
It's 1 AM for me here because I'm German time.
The crew pack skin this month is called
Nia,
Nyan.
oh my god, I am so sorry, darling. I would just like to clarify, no matter where you'd have said I'd have apologised on your behalf, Britain is the problem.
What?
The Fortnite crew skin this month is called Nyan Jellica.
Okay, great. Now I have
I'm
to
listening.
look at the crew. I'm starting the game right now.
That's British culture. It is, I. From the West Midlands, myself.
Remedy's great. Love Remedy. He's so cool.
Remedy, you're great. I'm sorry I sound like I'm drunk. It's because I haven't slept in hours.
Hours? Wow. Remedy loves you too.
Yeah.
Yay! Sorry for the crunching noise. I'm eating.
Oh, you can't
Something
take it
you
off.
Something you could call something chips. Something flips. Something with a lot of air and crunch. No, with a lot of air and little crunch.
Like rice crackers?
Yeah, but even softer. But in chip form.
Soft.
Yeah, like
The second
still-
style for it is called Coder's Legacy, which feels like they know that trans women like coding and saying nya and being kitty cats.
I mean,
but
I don't think
also-
they're wrong.
All the other ones aren't great. It's definitely not the worst crew pack. It's like it's up there, but it's still not.
Let's have a look.
And
I was
has
running
metal.
this morning, and I've been helping my brother rip apart a sofa, and then I finished Dark Souls 1 with my sister. Damn, those are 2 achievements.
That's a varied day.
You've been flirted with me, Amy.
What?
I've
Whoopies,
been,
Dallin. Dallin.
I've been awake since yesterday because I have a sponsor game that ends soon, and I almost hit like a really big achievement in the sponsorship that would give a good payout. But I did the math wrong the night before because I was tired. So I thought I would be able to finish it today, but because the sponsorship was supposed to end today. So I pulled an all-nighter, worked for the entire night making thumbnails and prepping thumbnails for YouTube.
Okay.
Passed out for an hour. Just to figure out that I couldn't do
Not
it.
a fan of the Angelica.
I cannot see
Yeah,
her.
I
My
don't
game
think
is
you'd be a great fan of her.
still
But
loading.
The name's brilliant.
yeah. Her facial emotes are great though, as well.
Right,
Because they changed.
lagging my PC. Right. Fortnite. Done. There we go. I've changed my category. I'll probably be back to art any moment because this does not look like it's going to run a game.
So apparently the pass ends on the 8th of April at 3:30 a.m. ET, which is apparently in 7 hours, in 7 or 8 hours. So you may have time to get through the entire music pass, but it depends because they changed how reset works. Things like the quests ended 24 hours earlier for me than it did for us, for the people at like the end of the time zone. So I think they changed the way like the daily reset happens, and thus some things when they end at daily reset are, you know, like that's your last opportunity. This
Boy, am I
is
glad no
the
identifiable
time.
information showed up there. Let me throw my BRB screen on real quick just in case. Oh, never mind. It definitely didn't. It just brought up my fucking payment screen fully in the middle of the application rather than popping it out to a separate window like it normally does.
I assume because it ends because it's a pass, and they have to update the entire like launcher once it ends to do the new one. I assume it's a global finish, so I think
yeah.
you've got more time.
Um,
Because Miku, the one in the shop, leaves in like 30
I
minutes.
unlocked the Og Pass. I unlocked the Miku.
So where's normal Miku?
Where is normal Miku? Why is normal Miku not here?
Normal Miku leaves in 56 minutes.
Guess I better go buy them then. Can hop on to help if you want, but Mary, I thought you hated Fortnite.
she made a show out of uninstalling the game as soon as she was done. That's the right thing to do after playing a Dark Soul game.
I still need to go back and finish Elden Ring. But I had so much fun playing it multiplayer with Amy that I like haven't wanted to do it solo since.
Question, you said like big server reset because new pass and stuff. Does this mean that we have a new battle pass soon, or
Nah,
Just the
just
music
Miku. Just the music pass, yeah, is reset him.
The next music pass is Sabrina Carpenter.
whoever that is?
I also don't know who that is.
The Right.
Glider is also going to leave in 50 minutes.
It's fine. Again, like I have the staircase card.
To be fair, the Marvel ones come back all the time. Miku's not gonna. Miku's been around for fucking 3 months, over 3 months. She's not gonna come back for like at least another 3 months.
Yeah,
if not
fair,
more.
I guess.
Yeah,
Get as much as the Miku as you can, and then if you can't afford all 3,600 for the full thing, buy the like individual stuff, and I will gift you the rest.
Well, I want the Miku and the Miku Beam, and I don't think I want any of the rest. So I've got exactly enough to get both of those things.
will you get the glowing
There's
Miku?
also the trail.
I don't think I'd use the trail. That don't look great.
It's one of the only singing ones in the entire game as well. It sings like Miku to you the entire time you fall, and it keeps where you're at in the song. So if you start falling again, or you fall for long, it'll play almost all of it.
Ooh, you.
Oh, because let me guess. Because I've copyrighted music out, I cannot hear it.
Probably.
Correct. Alright, I purchased the Miku and the emote, and I've got the Miku I want from the pass. Oh, okay.
What?
Is what?
Literally buying Fortnite Crew moved me from level 6 to level 20. I legitimately probably could finish this pass now.
Why
Well,
did it do that?
I don't know. I assume there's just a load of like hidden quests that have just been time gated, or it's like, hey, you can only do these quests if you've got the thing. But yeah, like I was on like level 4. My battle pass is still 15. My music pass is now 20 or 30.
Right. Maho, what do you need from the Hatsune Miku bundles? Have you got the normal Hatsune Miku?
No, Wait. Let me go back to the shop. I have exactly 2,000. Oh, I could just get Miku.
Plus it unlocks the premium stuff. Yeah, but like it showed that I was like level 4. Oh wait, no, you're right. It showed 4 of 20 unlocked.
Ah, that'll be it.
I don't need the Miku gem. I'm debating if I just buy Miku and don't buy anything else. Like, I don't really need the Miku Beam emote. It's really cool, but I cannot really hear it. Because of the copyrighted audio sound. so I don't have a lot from it. That the same goes for the falling animation. I have a similar falling animation that I unlocked from the past that looks similar to this one. So probably just get Miku. So I have Miku. And when Miku comes back,
Fair enough.
that way I get Miku, I get Shining Miku, and I get the Miku backpack that I want.
Miku's backpack is called Paksune Miku. I hate that.
I love that! Now I have more Miku. That's all I wanted in life. Yeah, I have like this, I have like stars around my wrists, and it just like bubbles up like similar to this.
I don't play the music mode, but I love Daisy 2.0, the song Ashniko feat Hatsune Miku. I wish they would make an emote out of it. Like I like think that like they should start bundling emotes with their songs and just like make it cost 200 extra V-bucks, and I would like probably buy them more often.
Oh my god, I just went into my locker and I called the pink Miku I have Pinku.
Ugh, groan. Do I give Miku the Peter Copter?
Miku.
I don't have a good glider for Miku.
She gets the black back bling. Okay, what do I give Miku as a weapon? I have. Oh my god, this is an awful weapon, but I have a microphone stand I can give her as a pickaxe. Why is she holding it like this?
Miku gets Butt Stallion.
No, I will give her the guitar. That's new that I have the instruments as weapons.
Yeah, I think they changed that around in the recent update.
Yeah, so she has now like a holographic guitar as a pickaxe. Not really fitting. Okay, now she needs a glider.
I'd be down to help if you want. Like I said, I thought you didn't like Fortnite. If you want to log in, you can join us, but we're not in a server anybody can get to at the moment, so it wouldn't be with PC.
Mary Deluna's been playing Pet Hero Adventures. Wonder who discovered that game mode.
Need friends and you need to be in the mood? Well, you're welcome to jump in the lobby with us. I doubt we'll be playing for long because, as I said, it does not look like my PC can handle this and streaming. What am I doing? Vertical scenes. I need to move you. Vertical zoom. That's probably the one I want. That is the one I want. There we go.
Do you want to be Miku or Pinku, Amy?
I'm just setting up the skins at the moment.
Yep. I just set up Miku. So. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Which one are you going to be?
Yeah.
I'll be the other.
Can I be Pinku then? I really like that one. Oh, you
We got Geiku in the back. We got regular Miku, which I assume is you. Hold on, let me scroll. Yeah,
Wait.
you're right. All right, I'll be
yeah,
regular Miku. You can be Pinku, and Eden can be knockoff demon Miku.
Okay. There she is. I just checked something. I so want this outfit that Miku is wearing. I would do crimes for this outfit.
I
And
wish
purple
I could-
Miku. By Miku.
No.
Biku.
We need one more Miku skin.
There is the standard Miku skin without the glowing hair.
Does that really look different enough? Let's have a look.
She doesn't look like a glow stick.
I didn't even realize that was a toggle. I actually don't like the glowing hair, so I can change that.
Oh, really? I think the glowing hair are really cute.
It probably would be, but it's animated awfully.
Well, I like the drawn in sparkles in my hair. I would do war crimes for this outfit. I will.
Oh yeah,
go
trans
on-
Miku is fucking amazing.
Yeah, like I will probably like when I have the chance, I will go online and like see if someone sells this cosplay. I'm pretty sure there's a cosplay of this already, and I want this cosplay. I don't
Honestly,
even
you
need
probably
to
only have to. You probably only have to get the hat. You could just get a random pink cut-off hoodie and a pink skate stuff.
but not with like the turquoise. Like the pink and turquoise combo is hard to get. So like I don't only need like the outfit. I don't even need like the specific wig. I wouldn't even wear it with the wig. I would wear that outside. I would go out like this in spring. Okay.
Your two Mikus are all cool and dandy, but my Miku and Mary's Miku are actually combatants because I've got a Glock on my thigh, and the Rainbow Miku has
a grenade. A disco grenade.
Still a grenade.
Um.
It doesn't matter how fabulous it is. It's still a grenade.
Well, I have a megaphone. I can make people, you know, like deaf. So let's
Sure.
let's see how the first map is loading in for me after the last
Fortnite should
update.
be fun for everyone. Be welcoming to new players.
Everyone contributes
Well-
in their own way. Be open to different playstyles.
Do you remember your first match? Help today a new player. Or
Well, we're helping Mary.
No, it's a new player, not noob player. Right,
Roast.
what are we doing? I should probably do collect bars from safes or cash registers.
I still
Getting
not in
money
the
without
game.
murdering people? That's not fun. Right, where are we going?
You guys
Good talk,
decide.
team.
You guys decide. I'm still not in the game.
I've not loaded, yeah.
Did Purple Miku buy me?
How did I load first? Like, my sound is completely fucked, but my game's loaded at least.
Oh! It dropped me. Oh! It's lagging. Oh, now it's lagging. Oh no, it's lagging again.
Amy, they're never gonna release Spider-Verse Part 3.
Why?
It's never gonna happen.
Didn't that make
They
them a lot of
fumbled it.
money?
Oh, immense amounts of money, which
Yeah,
is
big
why
companies
they've
don't actually like money.
Yeah, no, that's why they have rewritten the script for the Part 3. Like, I'd say guarantee more than 150 times. Like they have.
God, it's so like.
It's been stated that they have restarted, like, the whole thing at least 3 times since the second movie came out. Like, they are not going to be finished for 8 years, and by the time we get it, it's going to be bad. They should have stuck with the original script.
Holy lag, Batman.
Oh,
if I
yeah.
finish this, it's gonna have to be off screen.
My battle bus is frozen. Oh, everybody's frozen. See Fortnite's nighters diving, just hovering in the air. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear
Okay.
us?
Just checking.
We're actively in a firefight, and the game keeps cutting out audio, so...
Have I disconnected?
No, we still hear you.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
I'm
from the
in the
game?
game.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just like still in the bus, just looking at the bus frozen. I was able to spin my camera around it, but it was just hovering there. It was still honking the whole time. Right, I hit a loading screen. I'm going back to lobby. I'll be able to play the next one.
Search and break open the rare chests. Where is that even coming from? Did I not just ping? What's my ping?
I don't know. I didn't eat it.
It's just not showing up on my map. I see it on the overlay.
I have a little water body.
Oh
on my
yeah,
head.
boy, my stream is like 2 frames a second right now.
Well, my stream is okay. Like, my VTuber is lagging, but, like, the rest seems okay. Oh, I see a quest marker over here. At the bottom. Is there a basement here?
Bottom.
Bottom, yeah. Basement. There's the basement.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh boy.
Have fun.
Get that victory royale double dibby dub.
Yes, that will definitely happen.
Well, Mary's here. I'm gonna carry. Oh god, if I want to go to the bathroom, I have to put my titties away. What is this? The harsh world we live in. I'm not a nudist, but like, if I were to live with nudists, it would make my life significantly easier just for the trips to the bathroom sometimes, you know? Just like in the middle of summer. It'd be
No, I
nice.
didn't want to purchase this gown.
It'd
I
be
want
nice not to be judged.
I feel like trans and nudists kind of don't go hand in hand, you know?
Historically, very much go hand in hand. But yeah, I understand. So, well, considering, you know, that might be political. Whatever. I'm gonna go piss, and then I'll decide whether it's political. I piss. Piss political. Okay, I'm going.
How do I leave the basement again? I went to the basement, I did quest there. Finished quest. Lost all my friends. I'm on water body. We will see what mayhap my friends are causing. 200 meters away from me.
Oh, currently we're just looting.
Oh yeah. I have 2 golden weapons now, that's good, right? saw you shoot in a direction. I don't see what you're shooting.
Guy that we've already downed. I was just bullying him.
Oh, okay. He popped.
Right. Saves.
Want a purple weapon?
I have some weapons.
Okay.
Any gold bars from safes or cash registers?
Over there, is, you know, a giant turret, so there's probably, a register.
Giant turd must be the source of money. Got it.
I think that is like a shop. Yeah, that's looks like a shop.
Right. Let's go chase down Mary's ping.
Why is there no way to get up the bridge again? Okay, we'll walk around it. To the big red bridge, to the big golden turret.
To the golden turd. Oh, there are foxes on the dam. That's cool.
I've been shot. Someone shoots me. Oh yeah, that's it. There was a car that thank God didn't shoot us. There are people uphill. Somewhere in this direction. Well, I popped.
What's all this then?
Raw.
Return to lobby to pick up Eden.
Yeah.
Did you win?
13th place.
Yeah, we won 13.
And no, you're supposed to just say yes.
That's what I said. Yes, we won 13th.
Come back to us, Amy.
You won 13 times in a row. Well done. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to apologize when I yawn. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry.
I just have the bad habit of apologizing for literally everything I do. Usually people say that it's because, you know, bad growing up environment, but I grew up pretty well. You know, like, I got bullied.
Hey, we're back, apparently.
Ooh. Did
The
your
menu
stream
was
crash?
fine. My stream is just performing absolutely awful, and now we're out in the menu. It's working again.
Oh.
I have tried turning down the quality, and we'll see if that runs for one more match.
Yeah, maybe should do that too after, you know, we did my whole setup thing. Performance.
Yeah, I mean, like, quite desperate need of a PC upgrade, annoyingly.
Let's turn reflections off.
It's annoying in particular that I'm having trouble running games that I used to run perfectly.
I don't know what I just turned off, but I turned something off.
Not Amy. Ayo, zing.
Amy, you're still sharing whatever you're sharing over Discord.
It doesn't really affect it too much, but I'll turn it off anyway.
Clip Studio Paint makes Fortnite run like trash, and Fortnite makes Clip Studio Paint run like trash. So I close it when I'm doing either. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
There's...
Let me try closing out of Clip Studio Paint then. I've saved everything. It does seem to be running better.
I wonder when they're gonna do a Pengu collab. Then they can do Fortnite.
Hootnort.
Newt Fort.
Nort.
Nort. Should
Newt,
just do it as a collab during Christmas.
Alright, where are we going next?
Look, I thanked the bus driver. That means I'm in the game.
Yay!
Here. I don't have a quest there. It's just like I wasn't in this region yet.
I haven't unlocked this part either. Let's go. Well, there goes my sound.
No, not the sound.
Did you see next time Josh plays with us, you get to choose your default skin now, and you can choose between a casual outfit or the default.
Finally.
Did we ever end up getting the stonks guy?
I don't think so. I'm being chased. Whoa. That's an interesting texture. I just had a single leaf stretch across the entire bounds of the map.
You guys are getting textures?
I've seen the Minecraft movie, it's not needed. Mary, are you excited for the Minecraft movie? Are you gonna go see it for a movie date with Izzy? I've heard
Ginger Bunny 125.
such awful things about
My
it.
favorite kind of
So excited.
bunny.
You guys are getting shot.
Apparently.
Oh, it was Maha.
Yeah.
Terrified me. Put your
Sorry.
gun nozzle up my behind. I was unexpecting. Wasn't bad, but you know, just wasn't expecting.
I scared you.
Nice to
too.
ask a girl.
I mean, if Maho's nozzling you behind, then I think you're in a good position. Oh, you can fly on this this drill thing. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I
told you that
genuinely want
next
to
time-
start
last
doing
time.
squats daily to get a bit of a butt. I threw so many mini pots for all you fucking losers. None of you drunk them.
I didn't found them. I'm sorry.
I was busy being violent and not noticing your pings.
I tried to go to
Yeah.
them, and then violence happened, so I couldn't really find them.
There are fireflies here, but we can't collect them. I am sad.
Yeah, I was about to say there were fireflies there.
Thank you. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Did someone just pick up the drink I just put down?
Izzy watched in Sweden.
Oh.
What, my stream? Oh, the Minecraft movie, right?
You
the
watched
Minecraft-
it in its homeland.
I have
Where
the
Steve was
chance.
born.
I have the chance to watch it. Like, I think I've just barely missed the Hatsune Miku movie. That was
The
airing in
Hatsune Miku movie?
Yeah, there's literally a
Yeah.
new. There's literally a movie about like Hatsune Miku that just came out. I saw just like 1 or 2 days ago a clip from a German cinema, so I knew it was in the cinema. And because my cinema sucks, it only shows like anime movies like twice, so I probably missed it by accident.
Rip.
It's
I
like
might end up going to see Minecraft with Josh, probably. I don't know.
oh,
I'd
wow.
have to pay
Oh.
for the both of us because he's got no money, so.
From what I've seen, the theater experience for it is fan-fucking-tastic, and the at-home experience for it is goddamn dreadful. You know, like, you know how everybody reacted to seeing like Infinity War in cinemas? It's that level of like theater experience where just like you're enjoying everybody else's enjoyment as well, so it makes it so much better. Except in this case, it's the only thing to enjoy. Oh, her name is Joss.
Josh.
I don't
She's a
have
healer.
enough- I don't have enough money for this weapon. Then I guess I will not get it.
You want it?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Ah, shut your face. There you go.
Thank you.
Baby boy.
Baby boy?
Baby boy.
What?
My baby boy.
Where are you? Down or up, Amy? Up, okay. Wrong direction down. Stay with the baby boy.
Somebody's about to run me and my baby boy over! It's Mary. Mary was about to run over my baby boy.
Where's the baby boy?
Look, baby boy.
You got the air boy! I had a water boy with me and then I got shot in the back. Why is no one getting into the car and just standing on top of it?
Nobody wants to drive.
This is a four-seater.
Yeah, but Eden likes the roof. Somebody ping somewhere, I don't know where I'm driving to.
I'm sorry, I just like to ride on top.
There you
As
go.
long and hard as possible. I
wish
didn't
I
laugh.
could say that was intentional.
I don't last very long on top, as we
Yeah,
can
it's
see.
understandable. A little bit of premature ejaculation.
Happens to the best of us.
And
Did you try to like over-pronounce the word eject in there, or?
I tried to say ejection and it didn't work for me.
Yeah, it just sounded like you said the actual word. I feel so bad for that anime girl. She just stopped. She was like, "Oh, fuck it, I'll take it."
They're missing one of their team members because they didn't pop
Where are
yet.
the friends?
These shots fired.
Found them.
Did you pop them?
Hold on.
Good job. I got the baseball bat.
It's called the kneecapper
The
because you hit people in their kneecaps. Yeah, kneecaps.
Nika nika knee.
Caps. Yes.
We get back
do
in
we
the
want to
car.
take
I don't
that
even know if I
train?
can get this out of this right now.
Good
Brutus,
luck.
get out. Oh, I'm free.
You're free.
There are gunshots over that hill, Eden.
I like that the NPCs get kicked out now. Like, as much as every update to Fortnite makes it harder and harder for the game to run, every update to Fortnite does add just the most quality of life things that any fucking game ever has, like, purposely added to their ongoing game, you know? Like, they're a corporation, and they're money hungry, and gross, and, like, you know, deserving of criticism, but they also, like, do, like, a lot to make the gameplay more fun and innovative with everything. Thank you, Maho. Your vengeance is appreciated.
No one kicks my girl. That's my job.
Thank you. They kneecapped me. My knees are sensitive. This is a well-known fact. It's
I keep
literally part of
stealing
my law.
everything that Mary looks at, and I'm not even sorry.
We
I
love
can
you,
see her
man.
staring at it, like, what should I drop? Oh, never mind, Amy got it.
Does
I'm
no one want to be-
chug-jugging with you.
Yeah, chug.
You mean we could be pro Fortnite gamers?
I mean, we can at least be mildly okay Fortnite gamers.
I would take the gloves.
Hey, I'm being paid to be here, technically. I'm a pro Fortnite gamer.
I'm not shooting. Why am I shooting?
I don't
Help.
know. Apparently you crave the violence.
You got a controller plugged in that's like leaned on the R2?
Maybe.
Are we walking now? Or are we trying to find the car again?
Oh, I forgot the baby boy gets happy when I jump. Ah, I remember why I love this boy now.
I like Water Boy. Water Boy is so cute.
Oh, enemies.
Where?
I hear
Don't care.
feet.
I'm playing with baby boy.
I hear feet. And you're taking them on rocket rides. It's like a trip to Disneyland. Sorry, Schmizzlyland.
Jug Jugs Neeland.
Chuglyland.
God, I hate that. Gold ammo boon.
You want it?
I don't know what it is. Receive ammo when you pick up gold bars.
Yeah,
I
take
haven't
it.
picked up any gold bars so far. Alright, I need fucking cash registers. Is the one in here? Never mind, I destroyed the entire building.
Ooh.
Oh, the storm is coming our way. Never mind then. We're going in this direction.
I will take the medic item.
I have 3 medkits with me for emergencies.
I have a mid-mist smoke grenade.
Amy, I have a car. Want to do cars?
Want to do cars? Let's
Hey,
do
guys.
cars.
Want to do skateboards?
Let's go. I see my pigtails outside of the car.
Hey, Mary, do you want to do car?
You know they put a chair in the corner for that, right? I am not alone.
Is that a violence ping or?
That was a violence ping. There was a footsteps.
Baby boy 2!
What a boy!
So many baby boys around here. I got a baby boy too.
Yes.
I got a baby boy 3. There's also one. Yeah. I guess they left.
They heard the car approaching and were like shit.
As they should be. Supply drop! Yippee!
Ooh,
Yippee! Yippee! Sky stuff.
sky candy.
Die!
It's like a treat. It's like a reward.
Amy's in the car. Amy, take me with you. This is not Borderlands. I cannot teleport to you. Oh. There's violence in this direction.
Wow, it actually worked as a smoke grenade.
Think I have any friends or?
No clue. Who's hiding in this bush? Oh, yep. There are his friends. Quickly! No! Faster! That was just rude. Please murder the Jack Sparrow in cold blood. He's the wrong Jack. He doesn't scream flint and steel.
Sorry, I have to. My crown now.
My gold sniper now.
He's my gold sniper.
I'm using it to avenge you and definitely not die, don't worry.
There's a guy behind me.
Yeah, but like violence is fun.
That is true. You are very correct. Don't forget you can double zoom with caps lock.
Why is that on caps lock? That hurts my finger.
Yeah. Beginnish. Are they? Where are they?
I don't really mean any more gunshots. Oh, over here? There's somewhere over there.
Speaking of somewhere over there, there's a rebuy van, which is probably where they're going.
I cannot figure out what these guys
on
are.
the other person.
Go on, Coffee.
Oh, I see him.
If you press shift while you're scoped, you unscope. You change to side eyes. Side irons.
What the fuck? Oh, they're on the bloody mountain.
Use your little guy.
No, he's my little guy.
Oh, there you go. I suppose that works.
Little guy is to be protected.
Amy would take 5 little guys if she could.
Out of the store.
Amy is a master of taking 5 guys.
Yeah, it's a great restaurant. Bit expensive though. Oh fucking hell! That makes you take full damage.
Yeah, it does if you run out.
Violence there.
Oh, this thing is giving a lot of pings.
Hey, that's where we killed people before. Ah, so Gold Splash does healing.
Yep.
For some reason, it always visually glitches and
I got a
tells
kill,
me it does
Amy,
shield
got
and then
down.
takes the shield away.
Good luck, Amy.
You've got a little guy. You can't lose.
Apparently, I fucking can. Jesus.
Oh, they're firsting us.
No, you missed.
Oh, fourth place.
Motherfucker shot me out of the air. Angry about that, but good fucking shot, I guess. I'm gonna go back to lobby and see like how much progress I actually gained at Miku.
Okay.
You are so delayed. Oof.
Big oof.
Have you tried refreshing the browser?
I mean, the delay would still be like 2 or 3 seconds. It's not feasible to use the Twitch stream as a...
Amy, they have like
Oh, yeah, but
a robot tail. Like that looks like a dino tail. That is your back bling. That is not on your butt. I feel offended.
that's because it goes with the skin where it does attach.
It should automatically attach to the butt no matter what.
I mean, you're right, but it's called a back bling for a reason.
My butt is
Not
on my
what a-
back.
I want to. God, I would pay so much for a butt bling.
Yeah, I've got like 4 more things to get on the music pass. So.
Okay, well, I have D&D in 8 minutes. Thank you for playing with me. It was so much fun. Even though I only got 1 game, it was really, really good.
It was a
'Cause,
good game
I enjoy
because it was
spending
a
time
Miku
with you
game.
guys.
Aw, you're
Bye.
sweet.
It was a good game because it was a Maedress game. It was a game with the girls. And
Yes, Miku was obviously honorary Maedress.
True.
To be fair, literally nobody would complain if we showed up to Maedress Monday and Miku cosplay.
Nope.
I was debating, since it's a webcam stream, whether I would put my maid dress on, but like I can't be asked. I'm sorry, guys. It very much needs a dry clean.
Love yourselves. Love Mary, and fucking win the next one, okay? You know, stop going easy on the noobs, okay? Maho,
Yeah.
you're
We're
a
in
character.
trios now,
gotta
so
kill
there's
all of
significantly less sweats here.
Okay. Love. Bye-bye.
Boo-boo.
Good luck. Have fun. Good boy. Love her.
Bye.
I wear the e-girl hand warmers. I should be in true gamer mode, right?
That makes sense to me.
Okay, one more game. Amy, do you think you can get everything you need in one more game?
Possibly. I don't know how many levels I actually need to game for it, but I only need like 3 more music pass levels or like 2 more music pass levels. So I think, yeah, I need 4 music pass levels. I think I get 1 every 2, so I just need 8 levels. So if I can get like a bunch of quests done.
Okay, then go into your quest. Now you can like ping multiple. You can have a hierarchy of multiple quests. So just like go through your quest and just like ping a bunch of them. We would just follow along.
Restore health with med mists, mist grenades, gold splash, or chug jugs. Eliminate players with legendary or better weapons. I'm already tracking that one. Someone is planning a joyride. There's apparently a quest here. Let's go there. How am I managing to slouch while fucking playing an FPS? Ugh.
Everything hurts. Amy, Miku beam me. You bought it.
Make a beam. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Let's see if I can find it in my many wheels. Probably near the end, right? Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay.
Miku beam. Oh, of course I find it as soon as the fucking bus leaves.
Okay, ping where you have
Okay,
to go.
appreciate my leak pickaxe. I was considering the leak pickaxe, but I really like the keytar. The kitty cat keytar.
Ah, yeah,
I will
that
probably
one is
put the
really
leak
cute.
on like the main one. Oh, a wrist rest time. I forgot that that was still active. Let me just real quick hide that.
I'm going to your ping. That's correct, right?
I can't figure out how to hide it. Yes, go to my ping. I guess chat just doesn't get gameplay for this. Yeah, I left the wrist rest on from when we were doing art. Right, apparently there's a found quest here. I don't know what the hell that means. I assume it means talk to the NPC. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Yeah,
Collect walkie-talkie.
Let me in.
I don't have a weapon.
Oh yeah, I have the German voice acting. I always forget that.
A weapon.
I got splooshies all over me. Oh, that is a lot of pings inside this house.
NPCs are all around this place. It's one of the rob this building locations.
Need shield?
I don't think there are any PCs around here. Like it's only the.
This is really much, very much a loot till oblivion place. Knock knock, it's me. Oh no, don't crush PC, please, please. Oh no, it's not crushing. It thinks just Fortnite crushing. Ah. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, so Fortnite just crashed. I was scared that my PC just crashed, but it was just Fortnite that just completely crashed on me. Apparently the scanner thing just broke everything for me.
I think my headphones are backwards. I'm hearing noises in my left that are in my right. There are like people here now.
Well, good luck with them. Pretty sure it kicked me out, right?
In 5 minutes, I can come back now. That definitely seems wrong.
How's it going? You finding good stuff?
I feel like this is probably the place that there's definitely a safe somewhere. Like one of the small ones that you can loot gold from that I need to do for my quest. I know there's a big safe, but... Alright, Mary's doing the big safe. That is a for realsies person, I think.
Oh. Well, the shop just updated. Well, in the meantime, we'll look in the shop and see if they put anything cool in.
Fucking sweats. Like, one of these is using the sweatiest sweat skin ever, and the other one is using Optimus Prime, which is basically paid to lose. Oh, Mary's in the lobby.
You both lost?
No, only one of us lost. The other one went on to win.
The back bling a little wings. And she's almost a cum girl.
What? I feel like I missed a lot of conversation there.
No, I went to the... Because it kicked me out, I just restarted the game. So I just went into the shop to see, like, if anything new and exciting is inside. So I think this skin was in there before, but there's a skin called Surrender, and she just like has like this metal stuff all over her body that looks like very holographic cum, and she has her back bling are little wings that are really cute.
Right, give me a sec, I'm just gonna switch my headphones over. I think I installed them wrong.
It looked like it.
Okay, I should be able to hit you now.
Okay. And there's a girl called Ione who looks like she probably is from a game that someone would know. But the skin is very goth and cute. But yeah, the Serenada is just like, you know, like she's just like a goth cum girl. Black suit, blonde hair.
Are you out now, or did you just crash?
Oh, only Fortnite crashed. The stream and all is still up, so I just had to restart Fortnite. So I just like went while you guys were gaming. I was just like going into the shop and just like browsing through the shop a little bit.
Fair.
So I guess you didn't got the levels you needed?
No.
Okay, one last try. I will take my meds now. I will be so knocked out tomorrow. And vitamin D.
Alright, I should
Ready up?
remove that redeem, shouldn't I?
Which one?
Wrist rest time was still active. God, I never to save because I don't know what Control S does in Fortnite. So how tired is the Maho?
I exist.
Oh, hot damn! PS2, Miku. You so gay. Imagine being so gay you actually use the spray.
Never used the spray. just had the epic Miku dance off. So,
Where am I going now? My quest is still just like find gold bars.
Then let's just go like in a city down. Probably we will find like something there.
Probably a shop in here somewhere.
Yep, there's a giant golden turd. That is definitely a shop. There's also a giant pig on the roof. That's also a shop.
Go to the pig to buy a cop.
Okay, Porky McPork, let's give us your money.
There are like all of the fucking cash registers. I've gone in 3 different shops so far. None of them had a cash register. Hey, I found one, and it wasn't in a shop, and it doesn't have gold in it.
Fall to the ground, Miku. There's a car.
Whee! I'm gonna pretend that was intentional. Oh, I need to heal from Medmist.
Oh,
Come here.
shit. I was shot in the back. Where are you, soccer?
Let's deal with the person who's here rather than chasing down the person who was running. 3 gold? That seems like a win-win situation.
Ausnahmen werden von mir nicht toleriert. Wenn euch Daigo einen Befehl gibt, führt ihr ihn aus. Verstanden?
Like, not a single cash register in this entire place. Angry.
The impulse scanner is showing us where people are, right?
Yep.
Should tell us in a moment.
Nobody around. Do I see any cash registers? No.
NPC. Chest. I hear a car.
That'd be Mary. Alright, I guess we're robbing the bank.
Bank
Anybody
it
have
is.
any thermite? I have thermite.
Jackpot, baby! Destroy everything, Amy.
No, it has to very specifically be gold bars from safes or cash registers.
Isn't that a save?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Right, where go now then?
The next thing that looks like a gas station that could have a cashier.
Quests have I got? Tracked quest, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. No one can stand the ice slide. Screw it. I might just play the game until I'm done playing the game. Let's go. Uh-oh. I appear to be lagging.
Oh. Yeah, I also get like the no signal thing.
That means the server's probably died.
That could be because...
Lag, yeah, Mary's got it too.
Yeah, we all got it.
So we're about to log back in and find our character's dead.
I'm still seeing my character. No, I can't even walk around still.
Yeah, I can walk around, but you guys are frozen in place for me, and I keep like jolting back to where I started. There are also people actively like killing people in the kill feed, so I think we are being lag switched.
Mary just dropped everything.
We lag switched so hard they killed Mary.
Sorry, Mary. That's my gun now. Because I can move.
Yeah,
free.
she's gone from the team, so she's disconnected from the server.
Oh, you move again a little bit for me.
I keep teleporting exactly back to where I started from.
I'm not.
Well, no pressure, Maho, but it's all down to you now.
Oh, it's telling me there's a quest inside here. Let's quickly find this one and then meet. Where? Ah, up there. Whatever I just did, I completed it. You're flying in the sky for me.
Win for us, Maho.
Yeah, okay, I will try. Okay, I'm still inside of the circle. That is very convenient for me. Full health and full shield and 3 packs of healing.
I keep getting like half a second of latency and then it just snaps me back.
Okay, let's see if I can find anything. Okay, I'm in the middle of the air. Oh, I heard something behind me. I hear violence from this direction.
Some YouTuber right now is getting some hell of interesting clips for their montage. Can't even watch in-game.
That's weird. I'm literally hearing... Are you causing violence, Amy?
Yeah, I'm being shot from over here. Oh, I can finally move.
Right when I left you. Still shooting?
You're immortal. I am. My health's lagged out. Nope.
Oh, I still hear shooting. Oh, I found someone that is down.
Well, I'm pretty sure I found the person using the lag switch. Yep.
Yeah, but like I for some reason I started to lag when I tried to leave the building. And I thought I just clipped weirdly into the door. Well, that wasn't unfun experience.
Right. I got An Miku song. I need 3 more levels then by the look of it.
Okay. Then we shall get you your 3 more levels.
Wow, if you're tired, you can head off.
I know I'm a useless team member. We could say it differently. No.
No, you've been up for like 30 hours.
Yeah.
If you want to head off, you head off.
No, but will it not be more difficult with less team members?
Probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay, then I will unready and I will raid you over on Twitch.
Oh!
Don't know how many people we bring along, but I will try to raid you now. Everyone that is
And a
watching,
pet hero? I mean, unironically, that if I go back to my art, I might just do pet heroes after I'm done.
for everyone that watched me or watched the video on the YouTubes, thank you everyone for watching. Remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine. Hope to see you all again very, very soon after I'm not tired and or dead.
Or did.
Until then, I will say bye-bye, but stay if you're on Twitch, because we will go over to Amy so you can have a little bit more entertainment.
Entertainment. Hold on. Entertainment.